being on a cruise.
Hmm.
And when one person gets sick, it's really hard to stay away from them.
Yeah, cruises are just petri dishes, my guy.
Yep.
They're disgusting.
So yeah, I'm sick now, so can't exactly be with the family right now.
Alright, let's get this rolling.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'll turn my music down just a little bit.
Oh no, it's spread his eye.
All right.
Anyways, I'm done now, so have fun.
Oh, off it goes.
There roll 20 for like cell phones.
There is, but it's
It's
off.
not. It's not too good.
It's not too crude.
He's not
I
too
am
good.
But yes.
Anyways.
Recap. Zai, go ahead.
Good recap.
Trying to go off what I'm remembering of. God, it's been a long day today for me. Well, we wanted to go deal with the Ruby Raider shit, so we dropped down to back to mine and Stove's homeland.
Well, didn't we? We dealt with following the newborn around.
Yeah. I found my kid. Yeah. Thanks. So, yeah, they had, the group minus me had a nice long talk with the Big D, and then we went to go to deal with the Ruby Raider stuff, and we went to Elfland over here, one Stowe's homeland. They were not very happy in the least. They tried to cap him, but he lived. Yeah, so we went up to the, whatever the hell the fucking coin gang or whatever the hell they were called, the fucking leader chick was up in one of these buildings or whatever, making a racket with her.
The Court of
whack
Coins.
music. Yeah, them, yeah. Yeah, the Court of Coins, otherwise known as cock. So, we talked to her, she says, yeah, I know the Ruby Raider, she's over there. Like, okay, cool. So we went to this, oh yeah, they also stole, Apple's little weeb toy there, the weeb scythe. So we went over there to the city, we found some information, we killed a couple people, only to find out that, uh-oh, we've been duped, and the lady that we talked to begin with was actually the Ruby Raider. So now we probably have to go to her realm and kick her ass so we can go and save, Akane.
Okay.
But, in the interim, we're here now at the, Loriana's bar, to which Loriana is, well, we're gonna see Loriana in a sec, but we're not, she's
We're
not
not-
there, apparently.
Oh,
Wait, I
she's
thought
not.
we were back on the ship.
Yeah, we were on the ship to recover.
We were going to, like, Loriana's thing to recover because the time doesn't pass, and
Oh, right.
Yes, before we get started,
Mhm.
I will mention that
What's that?
holy shit, Hosh messages me a lot. Just realized.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. Those of you who are interested to gather your thoughts or what have you, and your allies, you'll notice you'll notice that Stoth is standing outside of Euphoria's room. Stoth, you notice this too.
What?
Why is Stealth standing outside of Euphoria's room?
Is it possible for him to not notice that he's standing outside someone's room?
No, I mean, like, he sees himself standing outside of Euphoria's room also, in addition to...
So there's
Hey,
two
Stealth, what are you?
Stoves.
Why are you standing outside of Euphoria's room, Stealth?
But that's
oh,
what
there's
I'm wondering.
it's Stoth too.
Hey, Stealth,
What?
why is Stealth standing outside of Euphoria's room, Stealth?
What in the hell's?
Wait, I know how this works. We're supposed to shoot both of them, right?
No. The Stoth is heading over. The Stoth is gonna be going over to this other Stoth, and he's just.
No, don't stand next to him. We'll never know now.
He's just gonna go over to the other Stoth, and he's just looking annoyed. Excuse me, what are you doing here? Why do you have my face?
I'm awaiting orders.
Orders? For what?
I'm here to help you guys while Euphoria is in the Feywilds.
Stoth just looks so confused. I'm sorry. You're here on Euphoria's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
Who are you then?
I am a copy of Stoth.
Wouldn't there be a copy of Euphoria instead of
Stoth just looks confused.
The simulacrum spell can make a copy of anybody.
And she chose
Euphoria
me.
has chosen Stoth.
Huh. I'm actually a little flattered. I'm actually a little
You
flattered.
sure you don't have an evil twin?
Stoth just looks annoyed. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'm an only child.
Also, why does the twin have to be evil?
There's always an evil twin.
Right.
Well,
I'm a twin, I
Stealth
would
could
know.
Stealth could be the evil one, and the
Excuse
twin
me?
could be the innocent one. For all we know.
Anyways,
Wait, Kai, you're a twin?
No, not
Stoth-
out of character. I'm a twin.
Stoth looks a little perplexed as he just scratches his head. Alright, well, I guess we have two of me out here now. Interesting.
Technically, Kai is a twin because
Yeah.
the soul.
Oh yeah.
Kai is kind of the evil twin.
Yeah.
Twins,
Anyway.
twins, everyone's twin. Hey, Perla, are you my twin?
just glare.
Well, nonsense aside, it seems like Euphoria is going to be out for a little bit. Shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Let's see here. We were heading over to Madame Loriana's place. Is that correct?
No.
Or,
I believe that's what we were doing.
We used Madame Loriana's to get a long rest.
Oh.
so now, so we used the.
Wait.
Did we drop off the kid there then, or?
It was
Or are
under
they
my
still-
impression that I was supposed to go there to find find a family for him to take him.
Yeah, you guys had not gone to Madame Loriana's yet.
Okay, so we were going
We
to
have
do
not
that
done
then,
the
yes.
rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
Oh.
We didn't go.
If you've already done a long rest button, like, you're not gonna find any problems there, so you don't have to undo anything.
All right, so let's have Shooting Star go to Madame Loriana's place then.
Shooting Star, go.
All right. So now we're back here again.
Hold on, I need to change some stuff. Galen, you have been demoted back.
Aw.
You're no longer the bar's entertainment.
Rats.
The one who was the bar's entertainment has taken back over her job.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. All right. So we're here. So we're here at the bar now.
Hey, by the way, how old is Issa?
Oh yeah.
Currently,
Mm-hmm.
35.
Okay.
Isn't that pretty young for what
Half elf.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to beat the poacher.
So everybody can enter except for Kai.
Aw.
Aw.
Kai's not allowed in.
What is all this out here? Like a storage room?
Yeah, basically.
Hey Kai, come with me.
Oh no.
What?
How to get kicked
Start
out of a bar
rifling.
101.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the bar.
How to get evicted from the premises 101.
I'll just wait outside.
Okay. Wait, is Brianni old enough to be in here?
Pets have an exception. Actually, how old is Kai? Or how old is Kirito, first of all? Or Kazuto, or whatever the fuck is
17?
original. 17?
Yeah.
What's the drinking age in Japan?
I have no idea, but I could Google it.
Under adult supervision, I think it's like 16.
Okay, then Kai can come in.
Okay.
18 in 2022. Legal drinking age is 20.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay.
But also, Kai should be 18 now because it's been about a year.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well.
Oh no, I'm thinking of Germany.
Oh.
Germany has a different drinking age based on whether or not there's adult supervision.
8 years old.
No.
Incorrect buzzer.
Anyway, we're gonna be heading inside this place and look for, I guess.
I guess first we're gonna enter and just see who's around.
Yeah.
So it looks like Madame Loriana's back.
These two. Hold on, real quick. These two are not here.
Alrighty then.
Portuguese.
Because that's the whole reason why
Torchy.
Euphoria's in the Feywilds. It's those two.
Yeah, you're. As long as you're with us, Kai, you're allowed in.
Oh. Well, I come marching in.
I have adult
This
supervision.
place is running on
Yeah.
Germany rules. Who's
At
the
lea-
adult here?
I would imagine it's Perla, considering she's done with our shit.
Basically, the way I'm ruling it is that the drinking age is whatever the legal drinking age is for the realm that you're from.
Right. So.
Drinking
It's a-
age is 16 for beer, wine, and sparkling wine, 18 for all other alcoholic beverages in Germany. 14 and 15 can drink Kinderbier or children's beer with a parent or guardian.
That's so wild.
What? Yeah.
Children beer?
Probably like 0.5% alcohol volume.
What in the...
The Germans really love their beer.
I guess so.
It's like an old duels or something, probably.
It is a like Vita malt, German malt beer without alcohol. Yeah, there's a bunch of different stuff.
Anyway, we're here now, and
Yeah.
we have permission from the bouncer to have all the party in.
Yes.
So
Peculiar.
I'm assuming we see
Kinderbier.
Madame Loriana.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, so we're here now. Yes. So I would imagine Madame Loriana sees us walking in with that.
He has a son in his arm, sort of cradled up to his chest.
Yeah, he's. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bouncer gave us one look. Looked at the kid. Looked at the poppy, and he's like, no.
Oh yeah, that's right. There is a child with you guys. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the whole drinking rule thing.
Yeah, no.
That seems
I
dumb
can
at this
imagine.
point.
I can imagine the bouncer just looking at the child and looking at the adult and go like,
Yeah, no. Like if you just, she just looks at the party and goes, whatever. Just
whatever. I think she's done with us.
You thought Perla was done with your shit.
Anyway. So we head over to Madame Loriana, and we actually see her. Oh,
Yes.
it's good to see. Oh, it's good to see you again.
I take it your little mission was successful.
As much as it could be.
So where is he?
He's not quite ready yet.
I figured as much.
These things take time, after all. Last time I checked.
You're seeing, as you guys are talking, you're seeing people kind of head out the door.
Yeah, the come and go sequence. Yeah. So, a lot has happened while you were gone.
Yeah?
Yeah, long story short, we've gained a few allies, we've lost some allies, and we're in a bit of a predicament.
When aren't you?
I mean, fair enough. We're not sure. So Stoth is a little unsure with his words, but he kind of looks over at David. We kind of have a question burning in our minds. At least I think I do.
Alright, well, if you hurry, I suppose I can assist you in what you need.
What?
Loriana. This is my son.
I see.
I am ill fit to parent my son.
And you want me to look after him?
I would prefer family look after him. But if there are others who can give him a normal life, then that would be good too.
suppose I could call back one of the heroes. From realms past.
Where did everyone go?
Did we get to closing time?
I'm shutting down this realm.
Oh.
I need to protect Javor, and the best way to do that is to ensure that nobody gets in or out.
Huh. Fair enough. From last time I've heard, Javor is quite.
He's probably very vulnerable with his new body.
Gotta make sure he's able to defend himself.
Yes. And in doing so, the nature of this realm will change.
What will happen to this realm then?
What will happen to you?
Well, I am immortal, so nothing. However, the residents of this realm, such as my companions here, and everybody who likes to visit, will either need to leave, or they will begin to age, as I'm removing the time displacement from this world in order to shut it down.
I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Where will you go?
I'll still be here.
It's just it's more of a matter of
Privacy and safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I suppose that makes sense, yes.
Plus, I would imagine that Javor's new body needs to grow somewhat, and the effect on this realm is inhibiting that.
Correct.
So,
Not to mention, I would imagine any god worth their salt would probably be able to find this place and very politely knock on the door if they knew what they were looking for, time displacement and all of that.
Yes.
that would effectively remove one of Dalton's arguments for bringing the child to this place. He made the argument that staying here would stunt his growth. If you're removing the effect and allowing age to happen naturally again,
I suppose it is. Go ahead.
It is not beyond me to look after children. I have had several of mine in my lifetime. I suppose I could look after your child.
Stealth
since
looks
you are
over.
looking after mine.
Stealth does look over at David.
When you look over at him, you see the entire time he has not brought his eyes up away from his child. He does not look happy.
how long will this realm be sealed off for?
For as long as I need it to be. Alternatively, we could send the child with a... how do I put this? A less than notable hero family, as they've been retired from the heroing game for a long time. and cannot have children of their own, as I don't know if you're familiar with
I know,
this, Perla, but human genetics and drow genetics do not mix very well.
Wouldn't it just make a normal half-elf, just with drow heritage?
You would think, but it's the dark nature of the drow that make it not quite possible.
Almost. Huh. So it sounds like we either leave them in. So it sounds like we either leave the child here in a sealed off location, or potentially with a hero family.
It'd be smarter to go with the hero family. Not that I don't trust you. It's you being what you are still a target.
I understand.
Do we know where this retired hero family is?
I can call them back. They had just left.
I suppose. Well, David, it's your call.
Call them back.
As you see a human woman and a drow male, or as you look to the door, you see a human woman and a drow male walk through. Human woman, drow man. Yes. Sorry.
Get the token. Getting the tokens. That's fine.
You see them approach.
He
Hello,
does.
Loriana.
He does turn around. Stand up.
Stealth does take like a polite step back to let this happen.
Hello. You two probably don't know me. I am Madame Loriana's son. And this here is my son. I am unable to care for him as much as I want to.
I see.
She tells me that you two were looking for a child to care for. Now that you two have retired.
Yes.
Would you be able to care for him? Being what I am, I would only pose as a danger to him.
Is the child tiefling?
Partly so.
We can. It will be tough, as raised by human mother, drow father, and being tiefling, and I'm assuming Yith? You said you're the son of...
I was born as a half human, half lycanthrope.
Oh my. That is...
It is a bit of a genetic mess.
Yeah, it's oh boy.
So I think you'd have more trouble because the child is a god.
We can take him and give him a quiet life.
That's all I could ever really want.
Does the child have a name?
His mother's. She would have been so much better at naming. I'm terrible with names. I have not named him now.
Who is the
Anna
mother
Thula.
and father of the mother, and the mother and father of the father?
Well, I think I'm the only one that has two decent parents. She had Soon.
The child
As-
is related to Soon.
That he is.
That is quite impressive.
And Anathula's father was fuck, what was that demon's name again?
Bozka.
Bozka.
Oh
Bozka's
boy.
a greater demon.
My goodness. We are quite aware of both Soon and Bozka.
Bozka's dead.
He's not going to be that much of a worry.
And I assume Soon is as well. They're all gone. My parents are gone too, but they weren't nearly as notable as a greater demon and a goddess, though.
What? What do you want?
Okay.
Hi, Callie. Goober.
I had to look up some things. Did you know that Soon was at odds with Malar? That's hilarious.
Oh dear.
Also,
No wonder she
Drow-
liked me.
Drow and human can have children. In fact, Canterbury and Drizzt do both have a child together. But I'm going to retcon that.
I'm just
that's
gonna-
official stuff.
I was imagining that it'd be extremely difficult to have a successful child. Like, they can try, but having a successful one is rare.
Really difficult, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna say that, just so that we're not ruling this for like Drow and humans as a whole, I'm just gonna say the two of them have fertility issues somehow.
That is much more understandable, yeah.
Yeah. And we'll just ignore the fact that they have a child together.
That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We all bumble around. Don't worry. Anyway.
Yes. Hi,
With
Callie.
everything going on, I couldn't really think of a name of myself that we're spearheading the war, so to speak, between Strathholm and Augustine.
Big sneeze.
Stoth is just like quietly thinking, trying to think of something as he watches.
And after this, we're probably gonna go kill another god, so best that he not stay with me.
Quite busy.
He would only get caught in the middle. And in the end, I don't want him being like me. Not the least. You see him shake a little. You see him trying very hard to maintain his composure. Would you care for him as if he were your own?
Yes. I suppose we will have to give him a name.
I will try to see him at least once a year. stay out of his life, out of his way. Just watch from a distance. Make sure he's okay.
At this point, Driz is going to step forward and go, as far as parentage goes, I am no stranger to problematic ones. My mother was a high priestess of Loth.
Huh.
I don't know too much about Drow society aside from stories I heard when I was little, but I heard that they can be brutal.
He's gonna look over to Perla and go, I have a feeling your friend could fill you in if you're curious.
She wasn't raised by Drow.
Wait, was Perla not raised by Drow?
No, she was.
I thought you said you had like.
You're thinking of
parents.
V1 Perla.
I think it might be the other.
Oh,
Perla you're thinking of.
yeah, I am thinking about that. Never mind.
Yeah.
Scratch that then.
V1 Perla was an orphan.
Okay. Alright, yeah, because I confused the two. So never mind. Scratch that.
V2 Perla came from the version, Dazenth, where Drow are more accepted because all of the Drow that are there pretty much worship Elistray.
Yeah, and like
because they
this
found
Perla
they found Dazenth as a safe haven, so Perla actually grew up a normal life in that, as normal as it could be.
And also killed Loth herself.
Yeah, correct.
Don't forget that.
Yes, such only in D&D when you could have someone go like, I'm gonna stab my god in the back. And almost be not fighting for it.
I'm sure the Slayer of Wolf could regale me many a tale of the Drow.
Are you the chosen of Elistray then? You keep interesting company. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. We're trying to give your child a home, and we don't even know your name.
Eventually, one day, I imagine that he will ask, because he'll probably notice he doesn't look like either of you two. But when he does ask, you can tell him that his father is Emerok.
Amrock.
And he probably will come search for me one day. But that day will be far from now. I also wouldn't suggest lying to him about his true nature. Children tend to be resentful to those that lie to them.
Stos does give like a look over to David, and he's just almost feels a little sad that he doesn't just simply say David, but it's his story after all. Oop.
We will give him a name that encompasses his future
Encompasses his future.
and his past.
Be of peace and compassion.
we will name him after Canterbury's father, as well as you, his mother, and myself. We shall call him Brurok and Druorden, which is a fucking mouthful to say.
That is quite a name, yeah. That Stoth blinks a little bit as he hears the name. That is certainly something.
He'll end up going by Brock by short later on, but like
We have a Brock. We have a big ass rock.
I'm sorry, but you say Brock, and the first thing I think of is, I'm gonna turn this frying pan into a drying pan.
is that a cool name though, Zai? Like,
Yeah.
okay.
That works wonders for me.
He's silent for a while, just staring down at the child. Very slowly, his arms extend out. See you again. Promise.
And they kind of give you like a little bit of time to see him one last little bit, and once it's clear that you're ready to move on, they will head out.
Stoth watches them leave as he quietly nods to himself as he looks over at David and starts to walk over to him. He doesn't say anything, but he just gives like a pat on David's shoulder.
He shakes off a touch and starts moving towards the exit. We have a job to do.
David, or I guess Amarok, can you give me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Sure.
While y'all are doing that, I'm being requested to go upstairs for a minute. I'll be back.
Yeah, that's not.
I still have my headset on, so give me a minute.
As you're ready to walk out, you are hit with a wave of both grief and hope at the same time, like knowing that there is something remaining of your lost love out there that is going to be safe, but grief that you had to let it go. I will let you choose how to react to that. Whether it be anger or sadness or whatever, but that, as you're leaving, that energy does hit you pretty hard.
He looks like he's about to crumble over, but he keeps on his 2 feet. He doesn't feel one emotion strongly over the other. It's more of a confusing maelstrom. One that spirals further down into the great despair he was already caught in before. He takes a moment to breathe, swallow, and then he continues walking out and leaves.
Stoth is quiet as he just looks at the group. I don't think he can last much longer. That's the gut feeling I get. All I can do is stay by. All I can do is try to be there at some points. Though it's hard to imagine him reacting to our presence at all at this point. I'm still willing to trust him, though. We've been through a lot. I'll go head back to the ship. Stoth is mostly quiet as he just starts to head back.
Take work from all of us. But I think we can pull him back.
Yeah.
Madam Loriana, thank you for the hospitality that you've shown us.
You're quite welcome. Once my realm is back to being operational, you're welcome back anytime.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
Yes. Hopefully not.
And with that, she's going to turn and look at Issa and Kai. I think it's time we left. Not unless you two want to be stuck here.
Nope. I'm on my way.
1 second.
What?
I have a. I'm writing down a note real quick so I don't forget it, and then. As Perla, you pass by.
She's not leaving yet.
Oh, okay.
She's waiting for everyone else to leave, but go ahead.
Okay, well.
Everyone else is left.
Yeah, everyone else is left.
Once it's just her and Madame Loriana, she turns and looks at her. I'm concerned for him. You said, my understanding is that your son has marked him and is a part of him now, right?
Yes.
with everything that's happened, I'm concerned. He's not in the greatest headspace right now, and we may have to confront him.
If he was open himself to becoming a deity, my son can guide him and help ease his mind and his pain. But in the state he is now, he will never achieve the godhood in which he seeks. Not without truly opening himself up and connecting with Orpheus.
So we're going to have to figure out how to bring him back one way or another. This is where I fear that a confrontation is going to be inevitable. His methods are becoming a lot like the old Malars, and I don't like it.
Yes, well, hopefully you can get to him in time before he surrenders himself to complete darkness.
If it comes down to it, I'll beat the sense back into him myself. Thank you again. And with that, she's gonna turn and start to leave.
Okay, as you are reaching the door, you see these three individuals standing there at the portal.
She goes up to each of them and thanks them, shakes their hand. Or paw in this one's case.
Mm-hmm. If it's not too much trouble, might we accompany you on your adventures until the realm is opened back up?
I don't think there should be an issue with that. I imagine Peter could probably do with some hand in the bar. He wouldn't be opposed to turning you lot down.
Thank you. And as you leave, they will follow behind. And the realm of Madame Loriana is no longer accessible.
Right. Well, no. Right. No.
No more
Right,
taking
no.
advantage of the distorted time to get rest.
Now we have. Now there's actual time that we have to do.
But at least we can progress and rest easy in the comfort knowing that David's son will be safe.
Right. And Stove notices the three extra folks coming in as he blinks. I suppose we are hiring extras.
They requested stay on the ship until Madame Loriana's becomes available again.
I don't see why not.
I figured Peter would be all too happy to have them and have their help.
Makes sense to me.
Now then, we have a heist to plan now.
Right. First,
Heist, you say?
well, we have to get Akka. We played by her rules. Now we're going to have to break into her realm. Stoughton just nods as he looks over as he looks over a few things. Let's see. Given the godly nature, we're going to have to mostly go in blind, but we're going to have to find a way to locate Akane without getting caught, and then try to steal her away.
What was the name of her abductor again?
Stoth blinks a little bit as he, like, hang on, get being stupid for a second. Joaquin?
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 Joaquin is correct.
Joaquin. I believe it's Madam of Gold Joaquin.
I'll be in the library. Doing some research.
Right.
And with that, she's gonna...
Stoth is gonna have. Stoth is actually curious. Would he be able to find a way of like sneaking into the realm and like get like a basic layout of like the front area so far without getting caught or something, Drez?
Depends on if you or anybody you know has access to that realm.
Well, if we use Shooting Star, that's basically us just busting down the door.
The problem with Shooting Star is that unless you yourselves have been there, or Dalton or Gabriel have been there.
And I imagine they have not been there. Well, the only way we're going to get in there with Shooting Star, or with any of our dimension hops, would be if we knew what the location was. So, getting there is going to be an interesting case.
To be fair, like, this has not become an issue up until this point because Dalton has been in a lot of places.
He's been everywhere, basically, yeah.
He has been in a plethora of places. This, however, is not one of them, which is also why you had a hard time getting to Gon's realm as well.
That makes sense, yeah. By the looks of Stealth kind of looks at the walls of the ship, and then just gets slightly disheartened. Shooting Star, you wouldn't happen to know if you're able to go to Joaquin's place, right? Dimension, right?
Inquiry.
Realm not found. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. That means we're gonna have to find our own way there.
This is why Perla went to the library.
Yeah. Stealth just sighs. I'll head. And looks over at, I guess, Issa and Kai. I guess I'll be heading to the library as well to try to research.
Books?
Yes. Yes, the boring part of adventuring. Books.
Oh, I don't know about books being boring.
What?
Never mind.
Stealth just looks confused as he just shrugs and just heads to the library and just boop.
Yep,
It doesn't make a lot of
following
sense
the
to me
ladder.
either. Following, yeah.
Literally caused a lot of problems with a book.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, the whole reason why David's sister, or I guess Amarok's sister now, is at odds with him is because of that fucking book that you gave her, Which, by the way, he doesn't know you gave it to her.
Yeah, again, that's why it wasn't quite on the nose.
Well, to be fair, Stoth hasn't been with the group that long, so
Fair enough.
so it is perplexing him.
Fair enough.
I guess most of us are in the library now, except for David, I guess. He's handling his own thing over there as well.
Excuse me.
Should I just make like a... What kind of roll do I need to make in order for us to find what we're looking for, I guess? We know the name of Joaquin.
Like,
Oh, okay.
There's no need because the codex is already there.
Okay.
It's in Augustine chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Dalton. I was hosting Bronze stream.
Yeah. Hosh is watching the stream. Getting stuck on pronouncing Ardoin. Fuck off.
Alright. Let's see. The Stoth looks over the pages. Yes, well, lesser deity of wealth and trade. Yeah, that makes her the perfect candidate for the Court of Coins. Yes. Liberty's Maiden.
This book.
Liberty's Maiden was a god of commerce and the accumulation of wealth through free and fair trade, as well as the beneficial use of wealth to improve civilization. The Golden Lady was a goddess of innocent trading and the patron of many...
Here's her realm, by the way. You'll find that out.
Okay. Trade Gate. Makes sense to me.
With a name like that, are we about to all be canceled off the internet?
Stop.
Wrong gate. That's a very wrong gate, and you know
There's
it.
a lot of gates. There's
Also,
been a lot of those.
Also, Corchi, your laugh made it sound like my phone vibrated.
Oh,
He was like,
I can't replicate it if I tried, so.
The Golden Lady was the goddess of illicit trading and the patron of many smugglers, finances, and black marketeers and businessmen of the shady sort of commerce. Given what we've been dealing with, I would say we're dealing with Golden Lady, a Golden Lady that's also a Ruby Raider. Awesome. I'm going to strangle her when I find her.
Say, the ship was unable to get to her realm, right?
I did ask about it, and they said realm not found.
Arcana is part of your soul, no?
The Stoth blinks a little bit as he puts a hand on his chest. She is connected, yes. Her wild magic seemed to be also within my psychic daggers here as well. Stoth tries to, I guess, summon one of the psychic daggers. Does anything happen, or is there a wild magic explosion or something?
No, you're able to summon your psychic daggers without any wild magic occurrences.
Stoth blinks a little bit. Well, she is still connected, but I think she's still connected. But there's no wild magics with me anymore.
Do you think the ship might be able to trace the connection to be able to get to the realm?
Wouldn't that require me getting into that, getting close to the entity then?
Whatever needs to be done to.
Okay. Shooting star. I have a weird question for you. Are you able to read like an individual's soul and try to travel to a location that's connected to that other soul?
We could certainly try. Or wait, oh sorry, hold on. Inquiry. We can certainly try.
Is there any way for me to assist in this, in like honing in on where Akane is?
Inquiry. If I can trace your presence, perhaps we can follow that essence through you.
All right. Now the next big question then. How do you plan on acquiring, I guess, my essence to trace?
Inquiry. We will need to remove your soul.
Oh.
Can
Well,
it be put back?
pretty
Can it be put back without any issue?
Inquiry. Yes, we will need to find somebody who deals with souls.
God damn it.
Well, that's good. Alright. Stoth's heart just sinks as he just looks at himself. Oh gods, no! I don't want to make this deal with that guy.
Dalton is ill-inclined to assist us at this juncture.
Dalton.
No, I don't think he wants to help. The moment he has my soul is the moment he goes. By the way, there was a back door for my deal. Bye, and just runs off with my soul.
I don't think he rightly cares about souls at this point.
Inquiry. The one known as Dalton Lane is not the only one who deals in souls. You have recently assisted somebody in regaining her realm who also deals with souls.
Shar.
I guess we go to see Shar then.
Off to Shadowfell then.
Right. Sounds like Shadowfell to me then. Let's head there. What's up?
Nope, that's the wrong place.
Whoops.
This is closed off.
Door shut. Alrighty, so, I guess we're dropped off.
So I haven't had time to update the map, but this and this are not here anymore.
Yes, of course. Alright, so, I guess we arrive and, I guess Stoth looks around for a way to call, Shar, I guess?
No.
I was like, what did I do?
The absolute fear in all of your voices when the turn order pops up. I swear to God.
Well, it's probably just me that's like that.
No, a couple of you have gone and like, oh my God, turn order.
I'm like, what did I do?
That's more like, oh great, turn order.
It's the surprise turn order aspect of it, because I don't think you guys are like overly scared when you were expecting a fight to happen.
Yeah, so Stoth gets. So I guess when they get there, Stoth like gets to like the top deck, the top of the deck of the ship, and just looks around.
You can see her at the grave.
There she is. Let's see. Well,
Let's go then.
since they're here, yeah. Well, they're not here on. Well, since he's not here to sneak around, he's just gonna, I guess, not hide himself.
Drones right on up.
Yeah, he's. Do you have a moment, ma'am?
You're wishing to speak to me while I'm grieving.
Would there be another appropriate time to come back and speak then, or?
I suppose not. I'm always grieving.
I apologize for intruding, but we have an idea. We're at a predicament right now. My ally Akane was taken from me, and the realm that she's being held captive in is one we cannot go. We were going to try to have Shooting Star go to that realm by following a trace of my soul there. And in order for me to safely have my soul back, we would like to request your assistance, if that's possible.
Are you asking me to remove your soul?
In order for our ship to be able to trace the link to where the connected soul is, Stoth's soul needs to be removed from his body temporarily.
I see. And I am the only one that is a reasonable. I don't even know what to say. I doubt that I'm anywhere near what you need for this. You could always ask my ex.
He is ill-inclined to assist us at this point. He is doing his own thing.
I'd rather not. As much as it feels like it would be easier, I don't feel inclined to trust him. Call it a gut feeling, if you will.
I have not dealt with souls in quite some time. I suppose I could give it a shot. Are you prepared for
an out-of-body experience?
Well, how do I put this? If I were to fail, you will die. And because my experience in this endeavor has gone rusty, it will be an incredibly painful process for you.
I can't just leave her there.
This is effectively our only option for gaining access to Joaquin's realm.
Very well.
Joaquin has stolen Akane from me. All I wish is to get her back.
And maybe kill her in the process, but, you know, side details.
That's a bonus if I'm lucky.
Very well. I suppose this is something that is agreeable. You did all help me regain my realm back after all. It is only fair I repay the favor.
And Stoth nods as he approaches. He's not feeling confident, but
Maybe it's best we do this on the ship.
Yeah, I suppose that may. Well, yeah, I suppose so. Let's head back to Shooting Star then, and see if it works.
Very well. I will see you there.
I guess Stoth just mentally prepares for this now as he heads back to Shooting Star. He's taking a few deep breaths to try to ease himself to be ready. All right then. Well,
Anti.
Every time you guys say the name of the ship, Ride on Shooting Star starts playing in my head.
Well, I guess if nothing else is happening, we just go over back to the deck of Shooting Star, I guess. Unless anybody else has something they need to do here.
No, I'm good.
Power's already down.
While we are at the grave, Perla will offer a quick prayer before leaving.
Alright.
A paladin praying in the underworld.
This isn't the underworld.
I'm being silly.
Also, while we are here, I'm gonna do this real quick since I have the file.
Oh?
At least I got
What?
chicken.
Let's do it this way.
The
It was a
updated map.
mini-map. Works for me. It's rather small.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
fix
being
it in a
silly.
second.
Why is your map half the screen? It's not mini anymore, it's just map. Shadow House is still there.
Yeah, it's still there. That's on purpose.
Yep.
There's also a village now instead of the tower.
Okay.
Because that is where all the Sharan people that you met that were here before.
The ones that were
That
at the
served.
base of the tower.
Yep. That's where they all live now. I need to fix this map too. The rooms in the ship. I need to add a. Oh, by the way, that Stoth simulacrum. That's for you to control. By the way.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if.
It didn't come across like that, but sure, I can. I get what you mean now. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll effectively have double stealth there.
Double stealth across the sky.
Anyway.
What does it mean?
Anyway, aside from that, we're back on the ship, and I guess Stoth is mentally prepared now. I'm ready to give this a shot.
All right. Well. I suppose prepare yourself then.
Stoth just nods as he doesn't really brace for it, but he's just prepared for pain.
One thing. Shooting Star, we are preparing for the procedure to track the other half of Stoth's soul.
Yes.
What?
Sorry. Inquiry. Yes.
What exactly needs to be done once Stoth's soul is removed?
Inquiry. It will be placed inside of the containment field.
So inside the glass dome. Got it.
Inquiry. That is correct.
Alright then. Then once the tracking is done, we simply pull his soul back out and stuff it back into his body.
Inquiry. That is incorrect.
Oh.
Of course it is.
What needs to happen?
Inquiry. The soul needs to be extracted by somebody who deals in souls.
So basically
So
exactly what I said, just by Shar.
Inquiry. Correct.
She pulls his soul out, puts it into the containment field. You do the tracking that you need to do, and then when you're done, she pulls it back out and puts it into his body.
Inquiry. Correct.
So basically exactly what I said. Alright, proceed.
This couldn't go bad at all.
So Shar is gonna look you guys over. So I have to stay here then.
Until the tracking is done, you put his soul back into his body. How long is the tracking going to take? She kind of directs the question to the ship.
Inquiry. It depends on how far away the part we're looking for is.
Can you give us an upper limit?
Anywhere between... Calculating. Ah, yes. Anywhere between a half hour to 530 million years.
That would be if Joaquin's realm is at the very edge of existence, which I highly doubt.
correct.
Right. Let's do this then.
All right. You see Char's hand go like a black mist as she just plunges it into Stealth's chest. I need a Constitution and Wisdom saving throw from you, Stealth.
All right. Rolled a.
The Constitution is very much enough. The Wisdom save.
It's a 17.
Is... Oh,
Oh,
then
the
yes,
the
it
aura.
is.
Okay.
Okay, then yeah. Okay, you're good on both fronts then.
Oh.
And she's going to pull your soul from you and walk over to the the containment and place your soul into it. Now, I don't really do alignments per se for this campaign, or really any campaign, but intensively you're going to be chaotic evil for the moment. No.
Oh.
No. True neutral.
I feel like Stoth would be some kind of lawful.
No, true neutral.
Okay.
Given how you are already, I feel like true neutral would be the easiest.
I think that makes sense in some ways, yeah.
Now, if it had been somebody like Issa or, well, David's already training evil. But yeah, Issa would definitely have evil tendencies, have soul removed. Which, guess
your
what?
fault.
That's already been established.
What? No.
Do you not remember being evil with your soul removed?
Anyways, why is this important?
It's not, I guess.
It's relevant.
Anyways,
I meant, why is this important for Stoth?
Oh, why is it important for Stoth? Because if he has situations arise, he needs to act accordingly while he's...
Without a soul?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm basically telling you this so that, like, if there is a situation where you're like, oh, I have to save my friends or something like that, well, actually, because your soul's gone, you're very neutral about that kind of thing.
Okay.
You're
Yeah,
like,
so...
"Eh,
Yeah, Stoth just looks a little... Doesn't... He would look perplexed, but he's looking at I guess the wound neutrally, as he just...
Oh no, there is
Like-
no wound.
Okay.
It was clean in and out. Like,
Yeah, okay. So Stoth just blinks a little bit as he looks at where he thought the wound was, but it's not there, as he just feels it. Huh. That's oddly strange.
yes. Well, I don't.
My emotions seem locked. Huh. Kind of feels weird. If that makes any sense.
It does.
I guess Stealth goes over to goes over to examine the globe. Kind of in a. He was kind of half expecting to be kind of not being able to move around, if it makes sense to him.
Oh no. So here's some things that you have to know.
Gotcha.
You can move around. You can act. Now that your soul's removed, you actually don't care to find Akane.
Oh, god damn it.
That's the big take here. So you're gonna have to rely on everybody else to kind of help fill in the moral ambiguity that you've now
Obtained.
gained. Yeah.
Okay. And Stealth looks. Yeah.
Once the tracking's done, his soul gets put back. It's not like it needs to stay in the ship the whole time.
Correct.
Much assumption that we won't run into any problems here at all there, Perla.
Anyways, Shooting Star, I assume you've begun the process of tracking the other part of Stealth's soul.
Correct. Sorry, inquiry. Correct. Keep forgetting to do that.
Stealth just watches the globe, in a sense of.
Nothing to do but wait then.
Stealth just kind of watches the globe as he just blinks at it. I'm sure there was a good reason, but I think there's. You can see Stealth like kind of.
Stealth remembers everything that we've been doing, right?
Yes, he still remembers. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Perla, I guess the gang can see Stealth just like seeming to struggle to care, but it's kind of rough on the poor guy.
Anyways, nothing to do for it but wait. Sure. Would you care for a drink?
Sure.
Down to the bar then.
Come on, Stealth.
Hmm?
So you're gonna see, fuck, I forgot her name. Hold on, let me check my notes. Uni. Uni is playing the lute, sitting in the chair, and then you have Pari, who is working in the kitchen, and Dinkle is fast asleep on the bar counter. They have already made themselves quite at home.
I can imagine Peter is just looking a little perplexed at his new bar associates.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where did they come from, sort of thing.
This map is fucking huge. Give me a second. Massive ass map.
I'm getting concerned. I'm hearing screaming outside of my house. I gotta go check that.
Oh.
I'm assuming Shar joins us.
Yeah,
Shar at the bar.
Shar at the bar.
Come sit with us, Stoth.
Those players
I know.
AFK at the moment.
I know.
Stoth the AFK dragon.
Desmond the Moon Bear. How did I get here? The end.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry for being... I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, you better be.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I guess Stoth in his current state right now just kind of sits over here by, I guess, the fireplace over here and just watches the flames.
Come
Not-
sit with us, Stoth.
Hmm? Uh, and Stoth just kind of mumbles to himself as he gets up from his chair. Hmm?
Right over here with me and Kai.
Well, I don't have any strong feelings for this, but okay.
Booze.
Let's see, true neutral. I guess he just looks at the beer and just...
I wouldn't.
I mean, you would still. It's okay. So I think
I know,
you're
I'm
getting
I'm too
a
much
little.
thought.
Yeah, you're
much
getting
thought,
into
sorry.
it a little too intensely. Think of it as somebody who's just like nonchalant about things.
Okay.
So like you're still gonna you'll be hungry and you'll want beer and stuff like that. But
Okay,
when it comes
okay.
to like actually like legitimately caring about something, like yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so Stoth just blinked so Stoth just kind of takes a sip of the drink and just kind of gags and just spits it back in the cup. That is not good. How did I drink this before? I'm probably being too intensive, sorry.
No, you're fine. It's like think of it as
Damn it, I'm really bad at this.
no.
I don't know why you're putting so much thought into this when it's not going to be relevant for another more than maybe 5 minutes.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. All right.
3 in-game weeks later.
Quit it.
So you Perla will notice Shar just basically order a tonic water and drinks it.
Well, I'm hungry. Maybe we should get a pizza.
As you say that, Hari will pop out of the kitchen and go, "No pizza!
What?
Meatballs! I am making meatballs, you will have meatballs."
Okay, I
Could you
do
put
like
the
meatballs.
Mamma
on
mia.
like some flatbread and put the sauce on and then put some cheese on that?
provolone and sharp cheddar on that bitch.
Roll me. So roll me a intelligence check.
How many minutes do I let it boil? Okay.
You feel like something was going to be casted at you. You start to float off of your chair, but then you quickly stabilize yourself, and you sit back down.
Okay then, meatballs.
And she'll come back out. There's meatball. They're basically like a Swedish meatballs with egg noodles and like a mead gravy. Antonil will recognize this dish in particular, but everyone else, I have to describe it that way. This is a dish that I make in person.
Ace is just gonna tuck right on into the meatballs.
I'd say about 2.5 hours pass, and the ship begins to rumble. And
What's going on, ship?
it transports you to the realm in which you need to be, which is this one. This map is stupidly fucking huge.
Jesus.
Oh no, I gotta zoom out. I'm like
Yeah.
zoomed in on a bridge.
Me too.
Oops.
Oh boy,
Wait,
that's a
can I
lot of
zoom
ground
out?
to cover.
Oh, where are we at?
Yeah.
You guys would be right here.
Okay, well, good news, we're on a ship. We could just have it drop us off anywhere.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Can we put Stealth Soul back in before we go on the ground?
Probably a good idea, yeah.
I suppose you could, yeah. I mean, it's not like...
Not like things are gonna go poorly without.
God damn it, Hosh. It's time for pyramid plunder.
Of course.
Listen, just because we're here for the express purpose of stealing things. Stealing a specific thing.
They were stealing things?
Anyway. I guess Stealth heads back up to the top deck.
Yep. I'm going with Stealth to make sure Stealth Soul gets put back in. Everybody else just left the ship.
I mean, I just put my token down.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't even care about our friends.
Again, I just put my token down.
Same.
Alright, well... You guys will be right around here. There is a quite large bridge.
Stoth does get his soul put back in before we leave, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have Shar do that. I don't think we need to run through the motions like we do with taking it.
So,
Out of character. Honestly, I'm surprised there weren't shenanigans here, sir.
I mean, There would have been if you guys had forgotten to do that. I do definitely make people pay for
Not
that
paying
kind of
attention.
stuff. Yeah. So you avoided the shenanigans. So good on you.
Paying attention.
Well, after Shar puts Stoth's soul back in, Parlo will thank her for her assistance.
Yes, well, I am very uncomfortable with this place. I'm going to leave now. And she's going to snap her fingers.
Probably a wise decision.
Yep, and with that, she's gone.
Well then. Stoth, you wouldn't happen to be capable of sensing your other half, would you?
Stoth is curious as he I guess as he has like each of his hands have like a psychic dagger, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I guess trying to use them to see if
Shh, Hosh, you're not here.
if it can
Euphoria's not here.
Akane, since they are connected. Like
Right
soul.
here.
Okay.
A dead center.
Stoth looks over. Stoth looks at the knives and then at the pyramid. Well, she's most likely in there somewhere. In that
Let's get
big
to move
pyramid.
on then.
Right.
I am curious, though.
Mhm.
Part of what we read about when it came to Joaquin in the Codex was that she absolutely despised Mask for his thievery shenanigans, and yet she's resorting to the same practices with her own minions.
Perhaps she became corrupted in her own way.
Well, the only thing that I can think of is that it might be a mock.
Her own idea of vicious mockery.
No. I mean literally a mock. After all, what type of thief runs around and openly exclaims, "Oh, I'm trying to rob you"?
Charming. Oh yeah, the simulacrum should be following behind as well.
Yeah,
This is going to be confusing.
Drag yourself on.
Mark.
Yeah,
Mark.
I'm trying to find it.
Just put like a yellow marker or something on it. Also, the simulacrum only has half of your health.
Okay, so let's see, half of this. Boo, 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 boo.
Also, I'm going to make an executive decision and make that a blue mark.
Okay.
Because of Euphoria's blueness.
Charming.
It also probably only has basic equipment.
Yeah.
Ah, no. Oh, great. Oh, this is wonderful. I just have to remember my main token has full HP and the other one had.
Yeah, it's
Other
changing the health on one is changing the health on the other.
Oh,
This is going to be fun.
Ooh.
You know what I would do?
I could probably just use
Just
Galen
sit-
as a substitute. and just treat it as like another stove.
So what I would do,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could do that just to make tracking it easier in here, but just set yourself to full HP and then pull up a calculator.
Yeah, I have it.
So whatever your max HP is, just cut that in half, and then every time the simulacrum takes damage, just minus off of the calculator.
Yeah, it did. It's like, it showed,
The red health bar. True.
What is David doing?
Read a crib weight.
What?
I'm there. Just I'm just eating my dinner.
Oh, okay.
Nom nom.
I'll just put the red there on the simulacrum.
Because I have a feeling David's going to be relevant very soon.
Oh, no.
Oh yes.
Oh, no. Alright, so...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah!
Time for me to be a nightmare.
Great. Alright, so...
Nightmare!
Let's see. I guess Stoth is looking at his knives and then at the pyramid. Well, it's definitely reading her in there.
So from this distance, do we see anything of note?
Are there any actual people in this city, or they're
Oh
just
yeah,
the
there's
dickheads?
there are tons. I just don't feel like populating them.
Oh, this is a
Well, what kind of
civilized
people are
location.
here? Just asking.
Name
Hello.
a race.
That's your basic races, you know, men, dwarves, elves, whatever.
Yes, that's what I meant by name a race. Like there's tieflings. This is a trade hub. This
All right,
is
so it's just a mix of everything. Okay.
yeah.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
You will notice actually there is a unusual amount of Celestials as opposed to anything else. I'd say Celestials and Elves kind of have,
Priority here.
yeah, they kind of have the more. They're in the majority.
Okay, so
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to disguise ourselves.
Issa disguise powers go.
yeah, Stoth is, I guess,
You
going
get
to
a
have.
fancy mustache, and you get a big nose, and you get glasses.
I guess Stoth is going to have him and his simulacrum get disguised somehow.
I mean, there's also like other races here, so like you guys would fit in.
Some of us
If-
would.
We don't want to be spotted.
David would not.
David very much would not, which is why he's being wolf.
I mean, there are werewolves here too.
None
There's-
that are like me. None that are as fuck off massive and skull face. And other bone protrusions out of my skin.
That is fair.
But
You
But
gotta
you
stand
do
out.
have your like normal werewolf form, which is a very common form for Barovian people, which there are Barovian werewolves here.
I suppose
that
that's
seems
true.
a bit odd.
Like I said,
but-
it is a trade hub. There is like a lot of just everything here.
Ah, yes. Let's have the race here that is known for having their blood being extracted and distilled into a wine.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, we'll nix the werewolves then. That is fair.
A rare sight, then. Got it. Anyway,
Yeah, because that would definitely, especially with this being like a fucking trade hub,
Yeah.
because slavery is very much a thing that is happening in this city.
So, Perla's gonna put on the hat of disguise, and her hair color and skin color are going to invert.
So
Kind
you're
of.
gonna have purple
Her-
hair and white skin.
She has darker hair and normal colored skin, like fair colored skin.
Okay.
Her hair would turn black.
So you look like a moon elf then.
Sure.
Which, okay, I can run with that.
Kelly.
Man, I wish I could fucking scroll in Firefox. It'd be so nice.
Moon elves are Eladrin, just so you know, or Eladrin, or whatever, however the fuck you pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, that was the wrong button.
If you want a exact how moon elves look, just era.
Yeah. No, I know. Just
Okay.
she
Like-
is disguising herself to look like not a drow.
Okay.
That is the main thing. Is she's disguising herself to look like a more normal elf, and if it, moon elf is what she looks like, then fine.
For those of you who forgot,
I'm just using the disguise kit on Stoth and Kai to make them look slightly different than normal.
nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ignore that.
What era?
Yeah, I don't want to show you. I don't want to show
How could
you.
we
the
ignore you?
sheet. Fuck do I? There we go. Because I wanted to show you the like. Oh, it's in handouts. That's why.
Kelly, what are you doing?
That's what a moon elf looks like.
Yeah. Then yeah, she's gonna make herself look like a moon elf.
Okay.
What? Cat? What do you want? Goober. Goober.
And those of you who want to look like a sun elf, there's a sun elf. Both Eladrin, which is basically celestial elves. Okay, so you guys pass through the gates relatively with ease. The guards, the guards don't really check you for anything because everything is tradable here.
And everyone.
Yeah, everyone, everything.
Right.
They just want to make sure you're not going to cause any trouble, which you will, but, I'm
They don't know
assuming
that.
They don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know yet.
Don't
They will.
worry, guys. I'm not here to cause trouble. I mean, woof.
Holy crap! Talk wolf.
No, you said woof. It's fine.
Perla just puts a hand on David's head. Do you know how hard it was to teach him that?
Alright, where do you guys just beeline it to the pyramid?
I would imagine there is a situation going on that would
Take it to-
hinder our way to there.
Take it a
so-
little slow.
Yeah, I think Stoth wants to, actually make a plan or something.
Yeah.
Gawk at the living merchandise.
You see, you see a couple bizarre things happening. Not like bizarre as in weird, but bizarre as in like,
It's
A shopping bazaar.
yeah, like a
A
shopping,
shopping bazaar, yeah.
So you see stuff like that happening. people are doing auctions and stuff like that. David, you're going to see. Actually, I lied. There is werewolves here.
They're just
no.
not. They're just not here willingly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh no.
So you see, what appears to be a high elf dragging 2 werewolves behind him on a chain. And these chains seem to be burning into where they're cuffed at. So like they're cuffed at the neck and arms and legs, and you can see their neck, arms, and legs sizzling as they walk.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
David only passes a glance. Slowly blinks, but just keeps going.
It's a good thing Euphoria isn't there. Mission would fail immediately. as Hosh says in the chat.
Going in loud.
Around this time, you guys are going to come across I'm gonna have these here, but I'm only gonna use one to mark them. But you'll reach this area here, and you'll see a group of these 5 here collaborating.
Looks like she's.
So wait, what's happening?
They're kind of having a meeting. If you want to roll it, yes, they're not. I'm gonna put them in the water so that they.
So this one here is the representation of like this group.
Yes, there's 5 of them there, but I don't want. I'm not gonna be able to put them all in the same spot like I will with these guys down here.
Okay.
Well, but they're kind of having a collaboration. If you want to roll perception, any of you can hear what they're talking about.
Yeah, the Stowe's gonna do that.
Yep.
Okay.
You know.
Oh, holy fuck!
That is an 18.
Anybody else gonna roll perception or nah?
Sure.
I was gonna kind of sneak up and listen in, but yeah.
Roll me a stealth, then instead of your perception, because your perception probably won't have you do any good. Oh yeah, okay. That's much better. Okay, so David, you have advantage on this perception roll actually. 'Cause it's
I do.
There's 2. Wait,
no, because it's a hearing. It's a hearing check.
Oh, it's a hearing check. Yeah.
Yep, perception that requires smell or hearing I have advantage on.
Yep. Okay. So basically everybody but Kai.
Aww.
Oh, what else is new?
But Kai doesn't.
Kai's the brawler.
Kai's a little confused, yeah.
Kai's the brawler of the
Well,
group.
he's also the furthest back, so he doesn't know.
Hey guys, what's going on?
He's like,
everybody.
oh wow, this city looks so cool.
Right, that's Kai.
Kai is just talking to a merchant about some strange Japanese language goods that they have for some reason.
Oh, sweet Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Kai comes back with a piece of Pocky hanging out of his mouth. Hey, we got this going on.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyway,
I like this.
Anyway, now that what are they talking about? 5 of them.
killed some of us. Are you sure this is even worth it? I don't know if I can stay here much longer. I don't want to die like the others. And you hear another one. Yes, but it's the only option. We have to feed our families. If we don't serve her, we don't get money, and we die. And then finally you'll hear the last one. Fine. But it's not like we'll make it out either way. Either we die or our families die. It's not a good situation for anyone. And they'll begin walking away.
I'm going to follow.
Oh, okay.
Stealth
You're gonna have to roll another stealth to get past these celestials that are
in the center.
Jesus.
That's a lot of celestials to sneak past.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna walk right up to them. Come on.
We can just kind of walk around.
Stealth is quiet, but he looks distrusting. So
Wait,
even
is this water?
Yeah, it's water.
So even the
I mean, you could swim it. It's fine because
What do you think it was?
I just thought it was marbling, or I don't know.
It could be Kool-Aid.
Do the flank that like I did before.
all right. Well, by following them, you'll see them go inside this building.
by the looks of it. The Stealth kind of ponders as ponders. By the looks of it, it seems like whatever outfit that Joaquin is has seems to be losing some faith in her, resulting in very bad trades by the looks of it. Awesome. Perhaps something we can exploit.
I hesitate to believe it, though.
Then again, she is.
Remember, all of her
again, she is
underlings
quite
are supposedly connected.
Right.
Gods are generally aware of those who have entered their realm, so it's highly likely that she may already know that we're here.
Well, I suppose the only answer that we'll find to get Akane is through some more information. Either that or cause a lot of chaos.
Issa's gonna kind of scope out this building and kind of see what kind of entrances it has while acting like she's shopping. That sort of thing.
You see a main entrance and two side entrances, and there is also a sewer access to the next to the like right here.
Okay.
I'll give you those.
Would you like a perception roll or anything?
Nah.
Or is the passive good enough with being
Yeah.
a stealthy shopper?
So what are these Celestials doing here?
They look to be praying to something.
Probably gonna get closer and look.
Yeah, I want to see if Stealth can see it. I'm gonna see it as well. I guess just Should I just roll a perception, or?
No. They're praying to Lathander for fortune and just you know, the typical shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Typical.
No.
If we try going in that way, there's a good chance someone may notice. Either we wait for them to disperse, or Issa comes back with some other information.
I would imagine. I would imagine.
He rang.
There you are.
Off scouting, were you?
Yeah, they went into a building down the way. There's a few ways we could go in. Not sure if that's where we want to go, but
Well, we can't just enter the we can't enter the temple blind. We can't enter this pyramid blindly. We're going to have to find out some information.
The main way in is blocked by that group of praying celestials.
Best thing we can do is try to find him. Best thing we can do is wait them out or try elsewhere.
yeah, so we can go check out that group that went into the building.
I smell a trap, but why not?
It's always a trap. It's gotta be trappier than the trappers.
Stoth just gives a flat look to Issa and then just looks over at Perla. This is not bad. You say I'm as bad.
I never said that.
I'm teasing. Anyway, best to check it out regardless. I guess lead the way then, Issa.
Assuming there's like walkways and things between all these buildings. I dragged them over to a shop that I noticed earlier. So, right over there's a sewer entrance, and then there's these side doors here, and there's the front door. No, Amron.
Oh my god.
What?
This is why Euphoria's not here.
Precisely.
I just looked at Augustine's chat.
Yeah, precisely.
Oh, hold on.
Oh no.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Oh no.
Anyways.
Something tells me the Celestials would have no problem with a little bit of darkness.
Everybody roll me a perception.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
This cloak is
Two
really
crits
nice.
in a row.
Alright, okay, well this is a sight one, so
18.
yeah, 18. Is your aura still up?
Huh.
Isn't the aura always up?
The
Or is
aura
this,
is
like-
always up, but it only works on saving throws.
Oh, it only works on saving throws.
Correct.
Alright, cool. So then David and Issa will not see this. You three will notice somebody sneak up behind Issa. A cloaked figure sneaks up behind Issa.
Bro. Anybody gonna do anything about this?
Yeah, Stoat. Yeah,
Issa, there seems to be someone behind you.
A friend of yours?
I'm gonna whip around and grab the hand that they were trying to use to grab whatever.
Oh, they weren't trying to grab anything. They just snuck up behind you. Hello.
Who is that?
That is a good question.
They're still cloaked.
Hello to you too.
Do I know you?
I hope to know you.
Oh no.
And what reason do you have for that?
Well, I couldn't help but notice your familiar.
Stoat
Oh, you
blinks
mean
and then he
Brianna?
looks over. Oh no.
Yes. I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
For only but 50 platinum pieces, I can give you this. And he holds out what looks to be a small gem in between his index and thumb fingers, and kind of points it at your direction. It's a like a brownish, cloudy gem.
Would any of us know what it is?
No, it just looks like a brownish, cloudy gem.
Brownish cloudy gem.
What would make something like that worth 50 platinum?
Oh, I also noticed that your friend is in dire need of body parts. This item can fulfill that need.
Stoat
What do you
looks
mean?
up.
Body parts.
Stoat looks at Issa. I think he must have noticed. He must have noticed something different with you. Most likely.
He's gonna take his other hand and tap at his eye.
Again, what is so special about that makes it worth 50 platinum?
This is called the Eye of the Dragon.
You know, the
It
last
is-
time I put an eye of something in, it didn't turn out so well.
This one allows you to see as if a dragon were.
Stoat just flexed.
How do we know you're not trying to pull a fast one on us?
You can inspect the item for 500 gold pieces. I can sell you a scroll of identify and you can identify it.
Business as usual here.
I'm gonna insight
Yeah, I was about
to
to say
see
it,
if
but,
this guy's telling the truth.
I was gonna
Okay,
insight it.
yeah.
Fuck!
Poor
The
you-
nat,
do-
the nat
do you-
20 followed by the nat 1.
Do you want
Ooh.
me to
So-
help with that or?
Can I get advantage from Stove?
Yeah. You
That's
both
better.
can.
Go. Issa?
I'm sorry, I lost my
Train
lost
of
my
thought.
place.
So
was
I'll say
pretty
with the 19 and 21, the both of you kind of. He's not. Okay, so what you can gather is he's not selling you fake items. Like, these are legitimate.
But
That's all you're gonna get.
Oh.
so they're not what?
They're not fake. They're legitimate items.
Okay. Huh. Stoth just blinks a little bit as he looks at the two. Well, it doesn't
very
seem
interesting.
Amarok will sort of nose at Perla's thigh, as if trying to get her attention.
What? What is it?
He's kind of motioning his head for her to get close.
She kneels down.
When she gets within whisper range, he does whisper into her ear. Where did he get it?
Good question. My friend, do you mind if I ask where you acquired this Eye of the Dragon?
Yes, you can. I won't tell you, but you can certainly ask.
Oh boy.
My prior business transactions are not a concern of yours. It is only
So you
this
bought.
current one.
So you bought it from someone.
I acquired it from somebody.
Man of my own heart. I mean,
Yeah, he took that motherfucker's eye and given it to Issa, and that guy's probably still alive looking for his fucking eye.
That is an idea. Yeah. Stoth looks perplexed. Like, why would people see as the dragon would? Just scratches his head a little confused.
Outside of offering us this little transaction, do you have any other business?
I suppose not.
Very well then.
Perla will pull out 50 platinum. And buy the eye from him.
Lisa shoots her side eye.
He'll take the 50 platinum and hand you the eye. Pleasure doing.
You could at least throw that scroll in with the deal.
Oh no, that was another transaction. If you want to give me the 500 gold, I can more than be willing to part with it.
Yeah, we ain't gonna see this sumbitch again as soon as he fucking turns tail.
Oh, come on, give us a good deal.
You're
Great, no
really trying to
persuasion
haggle with this guy.
The thing is 50 platinum and 500 gold are the same thing.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
So it's double the price, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I can part with the identify scroll for 250 gold.
So 25 platinum.
Yes.
I like how you tried to offer it as gold instead of platinum is sort of a manipulative way to make it sound cheaper. Very funny.
Oh yeah, no, listen, as
Look at
soon
where
as
we're
you're
at.
done with this transaction, you're gonna know exactly what this dude is all about.
Stoke can.
Does
Stoke can
does
only-
Issa buy the half off scroll?
No, that's still not a good deal, my man. And
Stoke-
she's just gonna keep an eye on him. as
Very
he,
well. 100 gold pieces.
Stoke can only just watch this happen as he's perplexed. Why is he so willing to talk with these things?
100 gold pieces, and that's my final offer.
Since you seem insistent. Perla will hand him another 10 platinum.
You'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. A word to the wise, however. Make sure who you're doing your business with is on the up and up. That scroll is worth 25 gold pieces, and the eye is worth 150. And he'll walk off.
Cheeky.
She just kind of rolls her eyes.
Are you gonna follow the dude, or are you gonna stick to the mission?
It wasn't
You're
my
like-
money. Never mind. It was. Hold on.
This
Issa's gonna
dude
fucking
just ripped off
sidetrack
my
us.
Ooh, no, she's not sidetracking. She's tempted. She
This
starts to
dude
go
just
after
ripped
him.
us off.
The Stoke just shoots an glare over at Issa. Focus.
Was it my money? I'm not gonna follow him. Just gonna watch him. He didn't take it back from me, did he?
Yeah.
No, because he handed it to Perla.
No, that's what I was saying to Perla.
So Perla just has a scroll of identify and the eye of the dragon now.
I guess we use identify on the scroll, or identify on the scroll. Identify
Oh no,
on the eye.
he told you straight up what once you bought the I'm typing it up right now for you guys.
He
The items
But
are
he-
legit. The prices were not.
Yeah.
Yeah, the items were legit, the prices were not.
Yeah, no, the
he-
eye
he's a-
was a 5 times markup, and the scroll, even at 10 platinum, was still a 10 times markup.
Yeah, it's like 100-time markup. Issa's just kind of rolling her eye at Perla.
Don't give me that look.
Was it my money? You spend it however you want.
She holds out the eye in between her index finger and thumb as if ready to like drop it, like she's holding it out to Issa.
But you really think I should get another eye? Issa'll take it.
You're the only one who can reasonably make use of it. After all, the rest of us aren't sacrificing our own eyes to make it happen.
Feels kind of. Stuff kind of bubbles to himself. Feels kind of redundant to have a dragon eye, since with a few factors.
Anyways, let's proceed, shall we?
Right. Well, given our options, given our options, we could theoretically just walk into the reception. We could try sneaking in. Honestly, I think I try preferring to sneak, but given how much she's played me for a fool, she's probably going to have it either way booby trapped.
Hey, Jerez, did you give us the item sheet for that?
He's
I
working
am
on
doing
it.
that right now.
Okay.
Before you ask, no, I'm not bothered by the cost of it.
Yeah, guys, we kind of have a lot of money.
Because you have money doesn't mean you have to spend it all. It's your money, not mine, so I'm not gonna tell you how to spend it. It's fine. Anyways, we could go in the side door, or it looks like there's a sewer over there. Issa kinda nods her head over towards the water.
Well, either way, I think we're going to meet some kind of resistance. I still prefer trying to sneak in, not to make too much of a distraction. Anyone else going to sneak in with me?
Oh, of course.
I'll go.
Right.
If
How
you
about
can
you?
disguise yourself, why not disguise yourself as one of them?
Fair point.
They might get suspicious with their whole shared link thing when they realize that someone is walking around without it.
But don't get too close.
Stealth does eye the area to see if there's a easy to an easy mark to try to disguise as, or at least try to get their outfit.
I mean, you've seen them several times, so you could. I think you could just do it.
I know, I'm just being facetious.
Yeah, we mug one and drag his body into an alley.
Didn't we kill one of their people?
Several, actually.
There's quite a
last
few.
session? Yeah.
Back into Cyrus.
But I would have had to have done this already.
Anyways. Alright, if we're disguising as one of them, how does disguise go?
Well, I do have a hat of disguise, so I guess Stoth tries to use this hat of disguise. I guess he has a Does this simulacrum have an ability to be disguised or no? Or should I not bother?
Do I need to attune to the Eye of the Dragon dress?
Yes.
Dang it.
You have a lot of attuning to do.
Actually, no, you know what? I will remove the attunement. But instead of the attunement, it is now you make your choice on what the breath weapon is when you put the eye in, and you cannot change it.
So it's a one and done deal.
Yeah.
Breath weapon of your choice that shoots from the eye. I don't even know what a breath weapon is, but...
Okay.
So let's see, there's fire, there's ice, lightning.
Eye breath. You're like a weird, like, you're like a quasi beholder, you know?
I mean, I got eye bite already, so, you know.
Optic blast. Anyway.
Flashbang to
I
the
will
door.
I will also allow. Am I going? No, I am not going to allow Primal Dragon. So the Force, Radiant, Psychic, Thunder, and Necrotic will not be available to you.
So standard chromatic.
Yeah, standard chromatic. So that is acid, lightning, fire, poison, cold.
Does anybody have fire in our group?
No.
I mean,
I guess I shoot fire out of my eye now.
I mean, I have a slave master's whip that burns people.
That's okay. I got lightning weapons, and now my eyes just flaming.
You know what? I will be okay with Force and Thunder. I will not be okay with Radiant, Psychic, and Necrotic. Those are the only three that I will say. So Force, Psychic, Force, Thunder, Lightning, Acid, Fire, Cold, Poison.
Well, we don't have. Well, I think Issa was going with fire, so.
So fire it is.
Going with being able to burn things with my eye.
Okay.
So,
If looks could kill. Oh wait,
I see you, Zap.
I sear you.
with
I'm just
one
gonna-
eye, I've got eye bite. With the other eye, I shoot fire.
Anyway.
So Drez, real quick, sidebar. With Mantle of Whispers, would I have had to have activated that when we were interacting with the person we killed in the last area?
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Whoops.
Okay. So I just wholesale changed it to fire.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yeah. Range attacks, you have advantage if they're 25 feet or more, so
Oh.
yeah. Anything under 25 to 5 is regular, and then anything lower than 5 is disadvantage.
Unless you have a feat.
Unless you have a feat.
Anyway.
Haha, crossbow
gonna
expert,
send-
gunner, go burr.
I'm gonna send Briani up to the top of the building to kind of keep watch for us.
Are you putting the eye in?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then awesome.
Issa's cursed once again.
No, it's actually a legitimate item. It's you can remove it from yourself. That is another thing. You can remove it from yourself. Nobody else can.
Oh, neat.
So it's cursed in a way that they have to willingly pull it out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, interesting. Sudden urge to never remove
Anyway.
it. God damn it.
Alright,
So how you getting in here?
Yeah, so I sent Briani to the top and to keep a watch, and then I
So
was gonna lead
either
them down to the sewers.
so it's either sewers or have a hat of disguise to make myself look like one of them.
Well, if we sneak through the sewers and we find one of them, I can make it to the skies real quick.
Well, we could try. Let's. Yeah, let's try. Let's try sneaking in through the sewers. See where it gets us.
Might want to wash that first. I wiped it on my cloak after spitting on it.
Oh my god.
That was a reference to the actual movie, but go ahead.
But I would have watched that first. I hid that up my.
Never mind.
That's what Rocket says.
I know.
Yeah, Briani's gonna keep watch, and we're all gonna sneak through the sewer. Put your galoshes on.
Yeah.
I have to figure out how to set up a breath weapon.
I mean, just look at the Dragonborn race page. It has the stats for a breath weapon on there.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like 2d8 and a saving throw.
Yeah, the damage is pretty dog water.
You know, it could come in handy somewhere where we're asked to leave our weapons behind.
You'd think that, but half dragons have the better breath weapon. Even though it's literally the same thing, but it's better damage. Half dragon superiority.
Alrighty. You guys are gonna be right here. Plus, two size your people, because this map, I
Two size?
yeah, like,
You said we were going in through the sewer.
yeah, the sewer comes out right here.
Why does it...
In a coliseum?
The Colosseum is abandoned. It is a bazaar now. The shop. These are all stalls up top here.
Is there anyone looking down this way?
No.
Wait,
It
would
is-
Brianni be able to see this area from the top then?
Oh, there we go. Perfect. I love that.
Oh.
How do you make
What?
your token double size? Oh,
You just gotta redrag it, I think. I redragged mine. to
No,
get
just
it.
have Drez do it.
Ah, fuck!
You can either do that or just re-drag it on with the map that it is.
I have to replay everything. Boop.
There is people I need to bring on here. Hold on a second.
Okay, breath weapon, each creature in area acceleration scene. Determined by your draconic ancestry.
Which
DC
you
8
picked
plus
fire, so
Yeah. It's 2d6 damage. Oh, do I do the higher level damage?
what level are you? You're like
We're-
17?
We're 18.
18.
Yeah, then you would do the highest. You would do the highest level that you have.
Yeah, it's 5d6 and 16.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit better. That's better.
6. Modified damage at all. Looks of it. There's a dex save involved apparently.
Yes.
It's-
Plus, how do I do that on this? Saving throw. There it is.
There'll be stairs leading up to the bazaar place up here. These portcullises are caved inward, and you can slip underneath of them, or you can just climb up.
So wait, you said there were stairs?
There's stairs inside of these portcullises, and the gates are down, but they're like curled up inward.
Like someone big, really big, just fucking punched through them.
Or like somebody on the other side just like grabbed the bottom of them and pulled it towards them.
That is an attack roll.
I'm sorry. I'm clicking on things by mistake. But damn, I would have to waste my freaking nat 20 on that, wouldn't I?
Mhm.
I'm just gonna bank that one for my next roll, Dress.
Alright, but
Sorry.
so is Kai just scaling the fucking wall then?
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
Perla will go to crawl underneath one of the gates.
Okay.
Yep, sneaking underneath. Seems to be an underneath area over here on the bottom left. we said we were going in sneaky beaky. Like, did we need stealth roll stress, or is this?
I mean, if you...
There's a lot of commotion, I'm assuming, from the
Yeah.
area above us.
Oh, yeah.
People talking back and forth.
I do need perceptions out of you guys.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception through Brigani too?
I mean, it's not really what I wanted.
Oh.
Like, yeah, like you're rolling perception to see what is on sale here. Like, what is
Uh-huh.
Namaste, brothers, as we walk by.
Will you donate to my church?
So are you heading out just yet? Namaste.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming David crawls underneath the gate after
Yeah.
Perla. Okay.
Yep. He's sticking very close.
Where do these stairs go?
they lead up to the top floor, so you'll be
So in this
like,
general area.
in this general area. If you go through this one, you'll end up here. If you go through this one, you'll end up here. And if you go through this one, you'll end up behind everybody up here.
What do I see with my critical perception of 35?
Let's see, we've got 35, 34, and 20 for the highest rolls.
You see various illicit goods through...
Ooh, the best kind of goods.
Yeah. Things that would not normally be sold in, polite company.
So brokers of the black market. Got it.
Yeah.
Makes sense given the given the place.
So,
we're in.
illicit things like what?
Well, for starters...
Yes.
See, I know that was Antonol because I saw the thing pop up on my popped out voice chat window, but I have Antonol's soundboard muted.
it was me. I did that.
Well, it was me.
I don't have soundboards enabled, so I have no fucking clue what you're doing.
It's the meme voice where it's like drugs.
Drugs. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of sitting. I was just sitting here waiting in the awkward silence, wondering, "What are you gonna fucking tell me that?"
No. So you see drugs being sold from this dude, this dude, this dude, and I think that's it.
Nothing else interesting. Just.
I'm getting to it.
All right. Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and mark. Drugs.
Yo, let me cop some of that fairy dust.
Didn't I used to have like a
Some-
ton of drugs on me?
Let me
Correct.
inject
You did.
some of that.
You did.
Perla has it now.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know I don't have all of my items from, a
Cor-
decade in my life ago.
Correction,
You're not getting it
Stoth
back.
has it.
Oh.
Because Stoth has the bag of holding.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't a bag of holding used by accident, or
There was one that was used.
Big fluffy cat man.
Now, where cat? There cat.
I'll do.
Okay. So there we go. All right. If they are blue, they are selling drugs. If they are red, they are selling organs.
Lamau.
Do they have any eyes for sale or hands?
Oh, thank God I ate some fucking food.
Bruh.
You cut it out.
If they are pink, they are selling some weird gems. And if they are orange, they are selling people.
Oh, they were selling people on the outside too.
Yes, but
These ones are more illegal people.
yes.
These are a different kind of serpent.
What kind of people are they selling?
They're selling elves.
I see.
Mm-hmm. That's why they're in this
Okay, give me a
place
second.
instead of.
What kind of
You-
elves? Are they high elves?
What's
This one is selling high elves. This one is selling wood elves. This person, he's very interested in. Actually, should move them over a little bit. He's very interested in talking to the wood elf salesman. These two are talking to this one, selling the weird gems.
Weird gems.
Mm-hmm. Actually, everybody but Issa and Kai would notice what these gems are. They're very similar to the thing that you found Anna's soul in.
Oh, so there's people in them.
There's souls in them.
Yeah, people.
So you
What
got
are we here for?
So you got drugs, people, parts of people, and the souls of people for sale here.
Neat.
Erla, remind me what we're here before I start killing slave traders.
How much is this person selling the high elves for?
Selling the what?
The high elves
High
for? How much did they sell it?
I mean, you would have to get close to them, and that is very dangerously close to,
These guys.
quarter coins.
They're not gonna recognize me. I'm a dog. I'm a good boy. Look at me.
That's fair.
We're all still disguised.
I mean, you'll have to go up and ask.
Woof,
got my
woof,
hood
woof,
flipped
woof,
up.
woof.
woof woof bark bark.
Is there anyone looking in our direction right now?
No. Well, I mean, other than like the shopkeepers.
Okay.
But the quarter coins people are still
Busy.
there. Yeah, they're still very busy.
So how much do elves go for these days?
Oh my god.
Are you interested?
Depends on the price.
Well, I have some as low as 1,000 platinum to 50,000 platinum.
Let me speak with my accountant.
Woof.
He's just gonna shuffle back over to the dog and start talking to it. Woof woof.
God damn it.
I made both stilts look different with the disguise kit, alright?
Perla So, hang on. The pink ones are selling the gems?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So I guess while she's in front of this one, what's the difference between all of these?
Depends on the soul you want.
So,
Explain.
Well, some of these have souls of rich nobles, and some of these have souls of peasants. The peasant souls are obviously worth less than the nobles and royalty.
What's the difference between what you're selling and what that gentleman over there is selling?
I'm selling how do I put this? More pure-hearted souls. He's
Hello.
selling less than pure-hearted souls, and they'll point to this one here. And that one is selling more of a mixed bag. Or I wouldn't say so much mixed bag as in souls that are neither evil or good.
So that would be this one that's selling the neutral souls?
Good souls, neutral souls, evil souls.
Okay, because she was very specifically asking about what the difference was between hers and his.
Okay, so then she would say,
I wish you would have said
Neut-
Dark Souls.
Bruh.
neutral souls for him, and then she would go on to continue about evil souls for him. Just to kind of continue
The trend.
verification. Yeah.
I see.
But my souls are the best. So, Bin Law, are you gonna buy any? I'm sorry, Amarok, are you gonna buy any elves while we're here?
Kind of turns his head back to her and looks confused.
Wanted to know how much they were, right?
I was asking that like out of character. Like I was asking like Drez directly.
Mm. We're gonna ask the shopkeep.
Like I can't just talk in wolf form. People are gonna go, "What the fuck is
Oh,
a talking wolf?"
Never
you know?
mind. Then I wouldn't be responding to that.
You in my world though, you can actually talk.
Yeah, but that I don't know if I should is the thing.
That would be an immediate dead giveaway that it's a druid
Oh,
or
yeah.
something similar.
Yeah.
But like, rules is written is you can't speak when you're shape formed.
Yeah, I know the
But-
OG rules.
Yeah, but I say that you can speak common.
Or
That
whatever my
way-
first language is. I don't know.
That way, it doesn't. I feel like the magic language, like where you need a vocal component, I feel like the magic language is a different language separate from common.
It doesn't make sense that theoanthropic creatures can't speak because there's already other actual animal people who can speak. Like, what's
Right.
the difference?
Right.
And,
That's
we
why I
got fucking
said-
elfin and hippo people. I can talk.
Yeah, that's why I said you could speak common rather than
Yeah.
anything else, because then that negates the magic language, so that you still can't cast spells while shape-shifted, but you can still talk.
Right. But yeah, someone might think my character's a lycanthrope if I do start talking. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It would be they first expect or suspect you as a druid, but yeah.
Well, I mean
Druid
that's
shenanigans.
good if they think I'm a druid. Then
But
Yeah.
either
that's
way.
good.
Let me go
So,
check. Let me go check and see what those other two have, and I'll get back with you. All right?
Very well.
So
And she's gonna-
gonna keep talking to the person selling people and eavesdropping on these two.
Yeah,
They're
go ahead.
these two are just kind of browsing, making sure that
Perfect. Everything is perfectly illegal here. Keep up the
yeah,
good work.
they're I wouldn't say they're shopping. Yeah.
Perusing?
With jeez. Give me a perception. Yeah, that's enough. They're not shopping, they're pretending to shop. They're not actually legitimately interested in anything.
Does that go for these three over here as well?
Oh no. These two are very nonchalantly standing there as if they're guarding. This person is very invested in what inventory this person has.
Alright. But Perla is going to kind of make her way past these two individuals while they're looking over here. I need to put the disguise back on her because she is still disguised.
Just
And
click
then-
the invert token button.
Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Then, that button that I don't have access to. Anyways.
Right.
Red is the organs, but I'm assuming this guy looks at her when she approaches and is kind of blocking her path then? Or does he let her by?
Wait, to get to this guy?
To go over here.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah, she's gonna look at the evil souls.
as you get past, he kind of moves forward, and you hear like a as he steps forward, and then a
So
Lovely determinators.
she hears very mechanical noise coming from him then.
yeah, from both of these two.
Okay.
Not this one.
Not the third one. Alright.
Not
And
the,
then
yeah,
while-
not the guy in the middle.
Alright. And then while she's browsing the stock here, she's going to try and listen in on what this guy is saying or talking about.
So it is getting very heated between the two of them. You'll actually hear, "You raised the price. That is not what we agreed upon."
Uh-oh.
What was this one selling again? Wood elves?
People.
Wood elves.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, no, they're both selling people, but this one is selling high elves, this one is selling wood elves.
That is not fair. I demand the price it was before. We could get this place shut down, you know. And then she'll just chuckle and go, "And you don't think that Joaquin lets me run my business here? You don't threaten me. I know your story."
Anything else?
They're basically going back and forth. You notice him getting very, very agitated, and the shopkeeper is just not having it.
But this guy specifically made mention of, oh, we can get you shut down, but then the other one is like, oh, big boss lady lets me run my shop here, so what are you gonna do?
Right.
Mental note taken.
gonna talk to the soul selling person?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, he's got very much just fiend souls. Like that is his deal.
Okay.
They are fiends. End of story.
Okay, so not necessarily just evil souls, it's just the type of soul that they are.
They're not. We're not talking like tieflings. We're talking like demons and devils.
Okay. So, yeah, things that are inherently evil, but they are all just fiends.
Yeah.
There's no, like, evil people in there.
No. No.
Are any of them labeled?
They're all labeled. Like, what they are, you don't notice any particular names. Same with the pure souls one. You have like commoner and noble and royal and all that stuff.
Mhm.
But for the fiends, you have like demon, devil, archfiend, etc., etc., going up the chain of command. But they don't have any specific name.
Okay.
Actually, there is one.
Okay.
The priciest fiend soul that this person has is one named Mizora.
That sounds important.
Mizora?
Yes, Mizora.
Can I make a history check to see if Perla knows who that is? Or would that be your, like, religion or something?
It would be religion.
Alright.
Yeah. This person is a high-ranking general of... fuck, I forgot her name.
Uh-huh.
Not Lilith. Under
Yeah,
Lilith.
My side piece? Yeah.
Bruh.
Shit. It's the... God damn it, my memory's terrible. This is why I take notes.
The daughter that's in hell, basically.
Yes, that one. Yes.
That one was... Who was that again?
Good Drez.
It's not.
I thought of something funny.
It's not the Reaper, is it? No, it's not the
No.
Reaper.
Good Drez, I thought of something funny.
Oh no.
The deal that I had with Lilith, I was thinking, like, next morning when they wake up, like, she's trying to get her clothes on, she's like, where's my top? And David just says, over here.
Bruh.
This one, the Fallen.
Zariel, yeah.
Yes, so Mizora is a high-ranking general with Zariel.
She's gonna ask, how did you get this one?
It was traded to me by a pink tiefling woman.
Raises an eyebrow. No other details you'd be willing to share, would you?
I could part with some more details with some coin.
What's the price tag on it?
The price tag on that one is 250,000 platinum.
Jesus. Yeah, I ain't got that kind of money. Well then.
the information with some coin.
Normally, I would ask if you'd be willing to part with the information if I just bought the thing, but that one's a little out of my price range.
Very well. 15 gold and I'll tell you its story.
Color me curious.
She hands over 15 gold.
No doubt you've seen Celestials around here.
Who could miss them?
They go into regular pilgrimages into other realms. Their most recent pilgrimage was into the Nine Hells, upon which a few demon souls had come into my possession.
But you
Most
said this.
notably,
You said this one was sold to you by a pink tiefling.
that's correct. As I got very curious about the souls within the realm of the Nine Hells, as the Celestials provided me with these souls, I figured I would make a pilgrimage myself. I went into the abyss and was greeted by a pink tiefling who goes by the name of Exhilaration. That is apparently a soul that she had claimed when she took over the abyss.
How recently was this?
More than 6 months ago.
A fair amount of time.
Less than a year, but more than 6 months.
She took over the abyss.
That is correct.
I thought the hells were Lilith's domain.
My understanding is Lilith no longer resides in hell.
She
And
would.
all of
She would have 6 months ago.
yes, but apparently the abyss in particular was under the control of the fiend known as Zariel. Or rather, I believe she's a former celestial in disguise as a fiend. But you didn't hear that from me.
Kind of shrugs her shoulders.
But yes, the abyss belongs, or did belong, to Zariel before Exhilaration had taken it over. This, by the way, aligns with what you guys were overhearing in the tent between Zariel and
Char, Lilith, whatever.
yeah, yeah. Like, because she was pissed off that Exhilaration had taken over
The Nine Hells, yeah.
or the abyss at least.
The Abyss, yeah.
Is that all you wish to know? Missouri was her highest ranking general.
That is
It's,
that is adequate for a story. Maybe one day when I have the coin, I'll come and pick that one up from you if it's still here.
it will be as long as I don't sell it.
She'll nod and start to head back the other way. These
While that
two
was
are
happening,
these two are
Issa's
still
asking-
bickering.
Actually, you're not going to be able to head back the way.
Okay.
Because a fight is going to break out between the two of them.
Oh. I guess in a curious way, Stoth would head over to examine what's going on, as far as he's not barred his way, I guess. Kind of like, would he be able to like stand here to watch, or?
Yeah, you'll see him start to get a little bit physical, and like he'll grab her and go to punch her, but then it's immediately quelled as she kind of smirks and goes, "If I die, you lose all access to her. Don't make that mistake." And he kind of sighs, lets the person goes, and will begin to walk up these stairs.
What was Issa doing?
I mean, that time's passed.
Okay.
But if nobody's following him, he will leave the Coliseum.
Yeah, I mean, Issa's of course gonna send Brianni to keep an eye on him and follow from a very far distance.
Since he's left, Perla's gonna approach the shopkeep. Well, he got rather intense there for a minute, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
What was that all about?
He's interested in an item I have for sale. He could not afford it.
Mind if I know the details about this product?
For some coin, yes.
See, the whole point of it is that you're supposed to pitch it to me. How am I supposed to be interested if you don't tell me about it?
Fair enough. I have a beautiful wood elf woman for sale.
How much is she?
Surely that couldn't be the only reason that he's interested in her.
Don't like to discuss other business transactions.
Very well.
I can discuss the product.
What's her price tag?
Yeah, show us the meat.
Bruh.
I mean, Wolf.
Her price tag is 250 platinum.
Do you mind if we see her first?
Well, I don't have her with me. I have her stocked away in another realm. I can summon her here upon the sale, but I don't keep her on me or in this realm for safety measures. You know, thieves and what have you.
Understandable.
Yes, the pickpocketing of a whole ass elf.
The whole ass person.
Into the bag of holding with you. Hold your breath. Oh my god.
We have the kidnapping bag. Actually, Euphoria has the kidnapping bag.
I have an
But-
iron flask.
But
Oh
anyways,
my god. Anyway,
you wouldn't happen to be willing to share at least her name, assuming she has one.
Sure.
Callie, are you okay?
grumpy cat.
You sneezing? can't tell if you're sneezing or coughing up a hairball.
Oh.
I think she was just sneezing. Anyways.
Her name is Alice. I need, if you want to roll a history check.
From Stupid.
Can I get a good roll? Oh, I actually did get a decent roll. For me.
That's a natural 19.
All right, so
You too.
between the two of you, Issa, you're gonna have to roll this one at disadvantage.
Roll what at disadvantage? The history?
The history. Yeah.
Perfect.
Press and
It's,
pound.
it's only because
Hold on. I've existed for an extra 10 years. Wouldn't I have a little bit more historical knowledge?
Bruh.
when I explain what is going on, it'll make sense. So, because you're at disadvantage because you haven't spent very much time in this realm.
Fair.
Perla, you recognize that as a wood elf name, but very specifically, that's a Desirous wood elf name.
Ah. She turns and
Prepping
looks.
for a girlfriend, Perla.
She reaches up and fake slaps Issa. Not like intending to hit her, but just like, shoo, go away. But she will turn and look at David to kind of get his expression.
He is more. There's a bit of confusion and intrigue as he wonders what Perla is wanting with both souls of demons and elf flesh.
So he doesn't have any clue what Perla's up to then.
I mean, he could probably take a guess and say that she's probably trying to free them.
That's along the lines.
So, like, he doesn't. It's not showing. It is not showing anything negative. Like, he's not opposing to it, though. He is more curious than anything.
You said 250 platinum.
Yes.
I'm to assume that she's one of your more cheaper wares.
Yes. Well, she's about middle of the road. She's not a peasant. She's not a noble.
Wood elves are cheaper than
High elves, yeah.
high elves,
Let's see. That would be...
apparently.
Yeah, given the current political climate, yeah, high elves would be in much, much greater demand.
I recently raised her price because she's become a hot commodity.
How so?
Well, in addition to that gentleman wanting her, there is a noble wishing to add her to his harem.
Has she any other particular skills?
I hear she's a seamstress.
I forget, was there something that we were looking for on that, or no?
No.
I'm getting confused on something else. Alright.
No, she's not an armor maker. She is a seamstress.
A seamstress.
Just
Clothes.
regular.
Yeah, clothes.
just
I'm getting
regular.
I'm getting confused with something else, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
She looks at Issa. What is the expression on Issa's face, or what is the look that's on Issa's face?
Kind of just curious as to why we're inquiring about a seamstress.
One more question.
Sure.
This is more in particular to that gentleman that was here earlier, but I couldn't help but overhear that he has something of a story.
Again, that is information about other buyers that will cost you. I can talk about the product for free, but other information does cost.
What's his story then? How much?
50 gold pieces.
It's a bit steep.
It's a juicy story.
Yes, but so was the story about a demon commander, and that one only cost me 25.
This one's more personal.
Whose dog is this?
Very well.
She'll hand over 50 gold.
Not one for negotiating, are you, Perla?
What do you
My
think I just tried?
understanding is that gentleman is also from the realm that she is from, and her husband.
Really?
Yes.
What's his overall level of authority here?
Not much. I don't know if you know this, but
I say here, but I don't mean this specific marketplace.
well, if I were being honest, the guards that follow him, those automatons, actually have far more authority than he does. And they're being phased out with the automatons.
You mean he and his type are being phased out with the automatons?
Correct.
So them following him around is more of a courtesy.
Yes.
I see.
It's my understanding that once the armies are filled with the automatons, Joaquin will have no longer need of these beggars.
I see.
Yes, she employs, how do I put this? Those who are downtrodden, on their luck, very bad situations. And they're forced to work for her in order to get the money for the things they need, like housing and food, or in his case, his wife.
I see. Well then. Any other details I should know about?
No, that is all.
Very well then.
Are you interested in this product?
She looks at Issa as she kind of side glances to Issa as she says this.
I believe I am.
Very well. produce the platinum, and I will call forth your friend, or your new purchase, rather.
She pulls out 250 platinum.
All right.
Yeah, Perla was a high roller around here.
1 second. Find just a generic wood elf token.
While the shopkeeper is distracted doing what she's doing, Perla's gonna lean into Issa and whisper, "Go find that man.
I'm already following.
He's going to be our key to get into that pyramid."
Understood. Brianni's still following, right? Like I would have known if sight got broken or. Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. You're.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Like I'm watching that as I'm watching this unfold. Sight beyond sight.
She's using the dragon eye to watch through Brianni's eyes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what she's doing. And it's a bonus action, so I can do normal
Whoa!
things.
Holy
Larg.
shit.
Larg.
Larg.
And there you go. I present to you the wood elf woman known as Alis.
You look like what you want, Perla.
She ignores Issa's comment.
Meant to make it sound like it was a more legitimate deal, but okay.
Good. She will suffice.
You want me to transport her?
No, she can come along with me. And with that, so she's just following Perla now.
Yeah, she'll just follow Perla.
All right, I believe our business here is done. Let's quit this place.
She's gonna, as you guys are walking. What are you gonna do with me?
Relax. You're not in
What
any-
aren't we gonna do?
Stop. Cease.
Gently Babs nose. Stop. Shut.
Everything.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like Perla just like gently.
But she's gonna, as she's following along, she's just gonna say, "Relax. No harm's going to come to you. Just don't make a scene."
Oh, okay. She's like noticeably, like she's like trembling. She's very scared.
Why don't you guide her while she follows Perla? I imagine Issa's gonna have a harder time keeping one eye on our new friend and one eye on Brianni and not falling.
She doesn't look. She obviously doesn't look like she's going to run off or do anything stupid, does she?
I mean, she's still handcuffed, so
Okay.
she's got manacles on her.
Monocles?
Shut up.
I'm assuming Perla would have been given a key for the chains.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
easily.
Right then. As soon as we're kind of out of earshot, lead on, Issa.
Pop that out.
Give me 1 second.
Yep, I'm gonna follow the vague path that
I'm assuming everybody wants to go back out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yep.
Where's
not co-
Brianni at?
Give me a second.
I can move the token, but
I need to. So him.
So the two that were standing directly next to him were the only two that were automatons. The other two guys were actual people.
Yeah, and they'll actually leave out when you guys leave out, but they'll head. You know what? They're gonna head this direction towards the Celestials.
you know those ones might have been spying on us.
Which ones?
The other two. Who didn't go with their boss.
Where the fuck did I put that?
If anything, I'm counting on it.
Alright, whatever. Well, I lost one somewhere in this mess.
Don't worry. He got distracted in the crowd. Don't worry.
But, yeah, the automatons and this dude are right here. And then the other two are...
So much going on with this map.
Yeah, dog, this map is so fucking huge.
It's hard to look at, too.
I did not make this map. That's why I'm...
Where's our new servant girl?
I wouldn't even worry about putting her token on.
Yeah.
Just, she's following Perla. And on the way, keeping an eye out for any watchful ears, she's going to explain her plan. So that gentleman that nearly got into a fight seems to be at odds with Joaquin and the rest of this place. I think we can use that.
Not sure how useful a lowly grunt's gonna be.
He can give us information. That's all we need. And I think information that he's going to be all too willing to part with to be back with his beloved.
We don't really know the full story. You, woman, do you want to be back with your husband, yes or no?
Yes, please. I would wish that more than anything.
Very well then.
I am curious, how were you abducted in the first place?
I was brought to them upon Joaquin's takeover of the Ruby Raiders. Once they became the Court of Coins, under her, everything changed. And they invaded.
Harry, why are you playing with a sock?
They invaded our home. They started with Mousefed, and Mousefed is, by the way, the place where Rosen's from. They started with Mousefed and went to other corners of Desirus with the aid of those flying women, the large flying women. It was all a blur.
Settle down.
Your husband, is he also a wood elf?
Yes.
I'm surprised she didn't go, what the fuck, it can talk?
She's probably seen Stranger Things.
Wait.
Season 1 or season 2?
Who's saying what the fuck? Why would you say what the fuck?
Is that what the fuck? It can talk?
To who?
David.
The
Yeah.
dog.
Oh, no, she probably just assumes you're a druid, because that's a very common thing where she's from.
Yeah.
You know what? That makes sense.
Everyone just assumes druid.
Anyways,
That's their fault.
the only thing that I can see causing a problem would be those two automaton soldiers that are accompanying him. Whether or not there are eyes and ears for Joaquin is going to be a problem.
I don't know anything about those automatons. I haven't been part of any particular. I've been locked away for I think a year or 2 years. I don't know.
Well, let me ask you this: are you familiar with what a hive mind is?
Yes.
Picture that, but a whole legion of those bastards that are all linked to Joaquin.
I see.
That's the general gist of it.
How do we persuade him to lower his guards?
Well, I'm pretty sure that...
Approach him as a salesperson, like how we were approached. Demand that he ditch the trash cans. Trades around here, especially shady ones, are going to be very commonplace. Our golden lady isn't going to think too much of it. Or
Fair
should.
point. So, who wants to play the merchant?
You'd think the bard would probably be the option in this situation. just a little DM intervention there.
Yeah, Stealth is quiet, but then he looks over at Issa.
Gotta say, Perla also has a very high persuasion score.
And so,
I have a very high intimidation score.
Oh god. So Stealth looks between Perla and
mean-
Issa.
Plus 15 on both for me.
I'm plus 10 on persuasion, so... I mean, and we both also have access to... What is it? Fucking... Unearthly Chorus?
Unearthly chorus.
Yep.
Anyway,
Issa, how would you like to go give your sales pitch a practice? We'll stay here, just in sight. Just in case something goes wrong.
out of character, but I'm just that what I posted in Augustine chat is what
Shut.
I thought. Is what I thought was going to happen.
I didn't blow anyone's cover.
I'm just in a teasing way. I'm sorry.
This is what you are doing. This is what I want you to do.
I have a Dragonborn for sale.
Oh my god.
So how about it, Issa? Go give him the old razzle-dazzle.
No, just blinks.
Oh god.
Yes, if there's anything Issa does, it's definitely dazzle people.
I'm sorry, I'm too tired for this, I think. I'm gonna give you some bardic inspiration.
You really?
Alright, fine.
For a moment.
She's gonna motion to the elf lady, to the wood elf lady.
You stay here with the rest of my group. I'm going to go see if I can't convince your husband to get rid of his trash cans.
So, oh boy, Perla has a bardic inspiration. What is that? What dice
level
level is it? Is it 8?
It's like D8, I think.
Or is it a D10? What level
should be a
bard are
D10.
you?
11.
Okay, so it's a
should be-
D10.
Yeah.
All right. She's gonna approach. She's gonna change her disguise back to the moon elf. and then approach. She's not making any effort to be sneaky or anything.
As you approach, the automatons are going to raise. You know what guns are. They're going to raise full
Guns.
blocks at you.
She kind of puts up her hands. Oh, excuse me. I was just wondering if I might have a word with your good man there.
He's going to look over to you. What do you need to talk about?
I have a business proposition, if you'd be willing to listen.
He'll motion to the automatons and they'll lower their guns.
It's coming to my attention that there's a particular product that you are looking to acquire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
These soldiers that are next to you, are they yours?
No, they belong to my employer.
Well then, is there a chance that we might be able to have something of a private discussion then? Because I do believe I have something you would very much be interested in.
And how do I know that you're not going to attempt at my life?
I will not attempt at anything. I'm not asking that you come and accompany me down a dark alleyway. I'm simply just asking for something a little bit more private.
And why do you need me to relieve myself of these guards?
I'm trying to think how I want to phrase this. She turns and looks at David for a second.
Is she looking for an answer?
She's looking to see maybe if he what his expression is. Bork, yeah. Wolf.
Bjork.
Bjork. He suddenly turns Swedish.
Bjork.
Quit it.
But yeah, he seems more encouraging, or trying to get her to, go on. To press.
Their ears are a little too red for my liking.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Doggo doing this. Fucking sheepy.
Somehow with a just massive smirk on face.
I think the one that I posted is David on a regular. Or
That looks about
Amarok.
right.
Whatever.
Anyways, what is his response when Perla says that?
David or
The guard, the dude.
guard? How do I believe you?
What was the what elf's name again?
Alis.
Alis. How do I want to phrase this?
I know exactly how to phrase it.
Oh no.
Yeah?
That I do.
Yeah? God damn it.
I know exactly how to phrase it. I'm like, legit.
See, I have something that I want to say in my head already, but I want to know what yours is, Zai.
I was going to say, along the lines of, aren't you bored sitting around two robots? You look like you could really, really use some female company. I think he would catch the hint.
Nah.
No,
Nah.
he would take that as her propositioning him.
No.
No, that's what David would say.
Yeah. No, but yeah, that's what David would say. This is what she's going to say then. I swear on my mother Alis that I'm telling the truth.
He's gonna look at you and wave the guards off.
That works too.
And they'll head away. They'll actually join the other two over here.
Now
I'm
then.
gonna send Brawneteer to kind of keep an eye on that area.
Now then. I have your attention.
Yes.
I'm going to offer you a trade. Do you know how to get into that temple in the center?
I do.
And I'm under the understanding that Joaquin is not exactly in the best of your opinion, is she?
Everyone she employs is required to serve her.
That didn't answer the question.
I mean, that gave enough of an impression to answer the question.
Yeah. He answered without answering.
Then here is my proposition. You tell us how to get into that temple in the least detectable way. That being that we can get in there as quietly as possible, and you get reunited with your dear wife. That is my trade offer.
And how do I know you'll be forthcoming with this?
Issa's watching.
Yeah, Issa's gonna walk out with.
She's gonna, Perla's gonna raise a finger, raise a hand, and motion to Issa for her to come out with Alis.
As you do, he'll have like the shocked look on his face. Alis, my love.
Focus now.
You will release her.
I will, as soon as you tell me what I want to know. No other additional payment or anything like that. And she kind of holds up the key, but not towards him. Tell me what I want to know. This is all yours. And you, hopefully, never see us again.
Fine. I hope you don't make a habit of this, but if you do, know that I am not the only one in a situation like this. If you are flesh and blood and you serve Joaquin, chances are you were tricked or you are down on your luck. So if you meet the non-automaton people, try not to kill us. It's a bit complicated.
Well, if things end up going as planned, then...
Complicated and David don't mix.
Yeah. Well, if everything
David has already killed somebody who who was only serving her because he was not making enough money to eat.
In David's mind right now, he's thinking, "Fuck your family."
David's like, after we do this trade, can I eat them?
Oh my god.
Both?
Anyways.
I don't know the elf woman's a little on the lean side.
Well, if everything of ours... Try not to kill us, too late. Well, if our agenda goes to plan, then hopefully that particular aspect of everything will end. And this legion of automaton soldiers will be replaced by good, hard-working folk like yourself, who need a job because they need a job, simply to get by, and not to get the things they desire back. So, do we have an accord?
Well, what do you mean by simply to get by? You know that Joaquin has drained our economy.
I'm saying that you need a job just for the sake of needing a job to live. I'm not saying that as a, like, oh, you're in debt. Just tell me what I want to know.
Fine. If you take one of these boats, there is a back entrance. A little canal that leads directly under the pyramid. It's how Joaquin gets in and out.
I am going to insight just for the sake of it.
Mhm.
I was also gonna say I could send Brianni to check that, but that might be a little obvious.
A little white dragon heading over there.
Just
Yes.
a little white dragon
is-
flying directly into, yeah.
What does a 28 get me?
You get the sense that he's being genuine. If you head to that large rock in the back, there's a canal that will lead you under and will take you directly to the pyramid. However,
That seems a little out in the open.
it's because it's guarded by two massive sphinx, which, if a ship gets too close to the island, they will decimate.
So how do you get past the sphinxes?
You have to be one of us. He's gonna kind of strip off all of his Ruby Raider gear, or Court of Coins, I guess would be at this
Court
point.
of Coin, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna strip off all that gear and chuck it at Perla.
So he's just
There's
in common
one.
clothes now.
Oh yeah, he's you can, like, the picture that you see right now in front of you is the picture
Okay.
that is him. So he's in common clothes. He's gonna just chuck those clothes at you. There's one. I don't know how many of you are in this party.
Is one not enough?
Amrock
Not-
barks.
Not for... I would, at the very least, have your numbers be in favor of a Court of Coin disguise, if that makes sense.
So more than half.
Yes.
Where can we get more of these clothings without ending lives?
Like I said, a lot of us have no choice but to serve her. If you help us in the ways that we wish, and help us how we need basically turn around the way that Joaquin has screwed us over, and we'll be more than willing to turn on her.
Sounds
Find random villagers and do side quests for them.
One final question then. Know you anyone else that has issue with Joaquin that we can talk to?
As I said, you have to find those who are flesh and blood. Every one of us has a reason to go against her. The only reason why we work for her is because we have to.
So no specific details on where I might find such individuals? Alright then.
There were two that were accompanying me. Those two, I can tell you their stories.
Go on.
One is looking for funds to treat their sick mother. And the other, well,
You should eat our wallets alive this session, huh?
oh yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
The other is, I don't know his story, but he's always around that one I mentioned about the sick mother.
Perhaps it's a 2-for-1.
Brothers, perhaps?
I, again, don't know his story, but I know one of them, and they're always with each other, so perhaps if you were to help the one with the sick mother, the other would expose his secret. And that is 3. Again, don't know how many is in your party, but that is at least 3 Court of Coin outfits that,
Should be all we need.
yes.
And then once we're done, everyone else's situation should improve. Very well. She will hand over the key. As promised, 250 platinum well spent.
Thank you. I do have a request of you. If it's not too much trouble,
Go on.
we would like to get out of here. We want to be free of this realm. We want to be free of Desirus. We just need a place to go.
The only problem is the only place that I could suggest to send you would still be somewhat relevant to what's going on here. And I don't say that in the means of it's the same place, I mean it's against a similar place. So
Put 'em to work on the ship.
So unless you're willing to... Well, unless you're willing to fight for your keep, and I mean fight an enemy, and earn your keep, what's your normal trade?
Me?
Yes, what is it that you would normally be doing if you weren't here? What are you skilled at?
Well, I was a guard in Mousefed before Joaquin.
But you don't want to go back to Desirus?
No.
Perhaps I can make it. Perhaps Augustine could make it.
I'm sure Rosen would love to have more of her kind around.
Rosen? You don't mean the goddess Rosen, hero of Mousefed?
Correct.
She lives in Augustine.
Correct.
Yes.
Well, send me there.
All right. That
Well,
was going to be my suggestion.
All right. Stealth. I guess Stealth like makes a motion to like summon Akane, but then he looks at his hand and remembers. Oh yeah.
The only thing that would be more perfect is if her brother was there too.
Funny.
Funny that.
You're kidding.
She just kind of shrugs.
It's been a while since we've seen him. I did see him there last. I'm not sure if he's still there.
Issa, would you or Kai be able to guide these two to the ship? And then come back and meet with us?
Yes, Issa and Kai, guide them through the danger to
Issa and Kai, let's teleport them to another realm.
Let's teleport them to another realm real quick.
Stop it.
I mean, didn't say that, just said get them back to the ship.
No,
I know. It's
We're just giving you
reading
shit.
between the lines. It was just funny that me and Kai was okay. Yeah. No, I got them.
Our vessel is on the
Issa's gonna.
our vessel is on the end of that long bridge. These two will take you. This one will take you there.
I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and put them in.
Just fast track it.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Just sneak them out through the routes and throw on some, cloaks or something to.
Perla is going to put on the Ruby Raider Crimson Guard disguise.
Court of Coins.
Court of Coin disguise.
Disguise.
I'm gonna throw on the disguise.
Don't walk past them, Kai. No.
Oh yeah, no, don't go that way.
Go.
That is the opposite way which you want to go.
Anyways, yeah, Perla will put on the Court of Coin uniform. Right, let's go. Now that we have this, convincing those other two should be a lot easier.
Didn't they head in direction?
I bet that men's uniform is tighter on the chest.
Yes, the button is doing quite a lot of work right now. Let's get a move on.
The button, singular.
God's strongest button.
Anyway.
You imagine Euphoria wearing it.
Oh no, it would just give up.
Euphoria wearing a button, it would launch like 50 feet and do like 1d8 damage to whatever. 1d8 piercing damage.
Force damage.
Yeah, force damage.
Anyway.
Literally just.
God damn it! I was trying to not with the Gooner pics. All right. I posted the belly.
Cut.
Anyways.
Moving on.
Oh
Sorry.
man.
Anyway.
Anyways.
So now the problem is those guards are hanging out with the other two, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work for us.
I should be able to just send them away if I have this on.
One way to find out.
Wait, we didn't ask where the hospital is.
Bruh.
I was gonna suggest we could just go to the hospital, pay for the medical expenses, and bring her
Oh
here.
god.
Huh? Oh.
What the hell?
What the
Issa,
fuck is Issa doing?
why?
Shoplifting everything.
Having a stroke.
Anyways. So yeah, Perla will walk up. What is the reaction from the automaton soldiers?
Alright, back in the alleys over here, guys.
They just kind of look at you.
I'm not here. Back over here.
They don't really suspect anything out of the ordinary with you.
No foul play.
She's gonna speak up. Away with you two. I need to speak to these other two.
And they're actually gonna just continue
Walk
going.
off.
Yeah,
They're gonna go towards the pyramid.
Gentlemen. Kai, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Kai
You
said,
might want to. You might
wanna
want
back
to get
up.
back. Yeah.
In the alley, Kai. Isa would have grabbed him by the collar.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
the Kyler.
Anyways. She approaches them. Gentlemen.
Are you approaching me?
They're gonna look you over.
Oh, bukate kuru no ka?
Yeah. What do you want?
They would be looking at her and seeing the clothing, right?
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
and just
I
like
don't
it
think
looked.
they care.
They they don't really give a fuck, but
No, like they're very clearly suspicious of you. The bots were not, but they are. You're not Luis. Tell us what
correct.
you want.
I want to
before we
know what
turn you in.
I want to know what I can do to help you two.
You could tell us what happened to Luis.
He's been reunited with his wife, and they're waiting outside of the city.
We don't believe you.
What reason do I have to lie?
We are wearing our uniform, so obviously subterfuge is not below you.
Correct. But, and she's gonna kind of present the uniform. You don't see any stab marks or any other sort of damage on this, do you?
Suppose not.
Which is to imply that he gave it up willingly. I am telling the truth. We purchased his dearly beloved and brought it to him in exchange for some information. My understanding is that you do not exactly appreciate Joaquin, much the same way that anyone living does not appreciate Joaquin or her machines.
They're gonna look around and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't say that so loudly in the open like that.
She's not saying it very loudly. She's like in close talking distance.
Yeah, but still,
It's still very
that,
loudly.
They're that paranoid.
She'll kind of lower her voice then. Look, he informed us that in order to get past those two sphinxes in the back there, we need some uniforms. Our general objective here is to deal with Joaquin. So I want to help you because I need your uniforms. One of you has a
Fine.
sick mother. The other one I don't know about.
Yes, I have a sick mother.
You need funding for her treatment?
Yes.
How much?
Hold on, I have to look up how much a greater restorations cost.
And then we have to jack up
I
the
thought
price
one
since
of us
we're
had.
here.
I thought one of us already had fucking greater restoration.
About to say, Perlin
I mean-
literally has greater restoration.
Yeah, but you would have to go to Desirus and then come back here.
Oh, it's all the way into Cyrus.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to keep anyone in this city sick. They wouldn't live long.
Platinum. No, wait. Same prices is 12 platinum.
He needs an organ and a greater restoration.
So he needs 12 platinum?
Yeah.
Is that what he says?
Yes.
She hands him 15.
he's gonna just chuck the uniform at you and then just walk off.
And you, what's your story?
I have a daughter who's been sold into a brothel.
Oh.
And what do you need to get her back?
FYI, his daughter's like 20, so don't.
I know. I know.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
implying that.
I wanted to make it very clear, Twitch.
Anyways, yeah. Moving on.
I was so desperate. I really wanted to say, was she good at it?
Bruh. Anyways,
Anyway.
what do you need to get her back?
I need to take out that brothel. I don't think they're willing to part with her.
Have you asked?
Well, every time I do, they ask for a nightly rate, not an indefinite removal from.
Wait, so is this man just paying for nights with his daughter?
No, he is not.
They're offering him his own daughter that way.
Yeah.
Right, but why is he
They're
working for money if they don't want money to give his daughter back?
Because he thinks he can save up enough to get her. He just keeps offering a price, and they're like, no, and then they keep raising it. Is basically what he was getting at.
Okay. Where is it?
Where is this brothel at?
It's to the northeast.
How well guarded is it?
Well, they have your traditional guards, but they don't. They're not the guards around here, aside from the automatons and people like myself. There are the storefront owners hire underworld bandits and such to guard their merchandise.
Yes, I know, Auntie. I'm aware that thought did cross my mind.
Who is the owner of the establishment, and are they there?
Is an elderly, balding orc gentleman named Slugiesh. Slugiesh.
Sluggish.
Lugyish?
Slugiesh.
Sluggish.
Yeah, moving on. Right. With me then. You're going to point her out.
Perla shares the information. The hell's
Very
Stoth
well.
doing over there? Stoth and Stoth 2. Don't worry, Perla, I can get her out for the cost of one night. Or an hour.
We'll try out.
Also, who gets the second uniform? Because dude was like, "Hey, cool, I'm
Yeet.
going home."
Yeet.
Throw it on Kai.
Yeah, Perla will give the uniform to Kai.
Thank you.
Go
I
ahead
don't know
and
what
put
we're
that.
gonna do about Twin Stoth over here, but
Go ahead and put that on.
what is your daughter's name?
Welsh names again. Give me a second.
Bruh.
I didn't make up a name for the whore. Jeez.
DMs hate this one simple question. What's their name?
Do Mena. Mena. M-E-N-N-A. Mena.
Mena?
Yes.
Mena. Do 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 do.
So quick little history.
I'm sorry, I'm really
The
tired and I'm getting goofy,
Cyrus-
I apologize.
The Cyrus elves have Welsh names because the person who ran the campaign that Rosen is from was Welsh.
Neat. Mena. And what was your name again? Mena's father.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh wait.
Get it.
Oh wait. O-W-A-I-N. Owain.
Oh wait. Okay.
Anyways.
So where was the brothel?
You
We're
guys
next
are
to it.
at
Oh,
In front of
so I'm gonna have Brianni like post up on top of a nearby building, and I'm gonna go in the brothel and ask for a night with a lady.
Well,
And what?
Perla was planning on going in with the father.
Oh, I was just gonna steal her.
We're trying not to raise the alarm. They're going to notice if one of their girls just goes missing.
Dang it.
I am going to. Oh no, wait. That's a. I already used this map.
Let Issa do it, I say. That'll be a backup option.
That's plan
Then
B.
no. Okay, so Issa's gonna stay outside then and not actually going with the dad. That way they don't know her face. or-
Give me the signal. I'll turn this whorehouse into a slaughterhouse.
We're trying not to raise the alarm.
It's all right. I'm in a pretty goofy mood because it's mind melting day, and
I mean, if Issa really wants to go in and try it, then by all means.
Nobody was gonna miss scum.
Yes, and then the entire city is going to know that we're here.
We.
Amarok wants to go in like the Rock.
Do
they smell?
But
the rocks got cooking!
Yeah, no. I guess Perla will, if Issa mentions using the flask, Perla will be like, okay, if you want to do it that way, then we can try to. We can do it that way.
I mean,
Hand me up.
Uh huh.
eat sour candy.
Uh huh.
Bad choice. Yeah, I mean, if you want to go in there and wave your wallet around. That's fine.
I mean, you haven't had a proper opportunity to steal something, so
Yeah, just stealing people, letting them free.
depending
I
on
can't
how
remember
much.
if I use this map for anything or not, so
mean,
I'm just gonna use it.
I'd say pull it up. I'll pretty much be able to tell immediately.
Hello, roll 20.
Roll 20's being a little shite again, huh?
Yeah, it's not my internet this time because I got, fucking good internet, so.
What's that like? Other
Damn.
than a distant memory for me.
Damn, couldn't tell ya. I don't fucking miss having bad internet.
One of the two things I miss about leaving Michigan was my gigabit, bidirectional, stable internet.
I had Frontier for a while moving here, and I am so glad that I no longer do.
I've been texting area managers and opening cases with Spectrum since January 10th of last year. And they still can't get this shit to work right on a regular basis. I've dropped 22,000 frames during this stream.
Welcome to having Spectrum, aka Time Warner.
Yeah.
Because that's who they were.
Mm-hmm.
Time Warner is piece of shit.
Precisely.
I almost wonder if I should get a T-Mobile hotspot again just to stream on, so I have that
Where is
stable
it?
at least.
I don't think it's gonna work, but
Yeah. Just pulling a map of a brothel out of his. Oh. Here.
I say I don't recognize this map, so
Okay, good.
Looks new to me. I probably wouldn't recognize it if you showed me it again.
yeah, no. The
I assume it's the left building.
So you were
Two
going
stories.
to... Yeah, it's 2-story. You're gonna start...
Oh.
This is
Bah!
the entrance.
It moved. Nope, just me. Everyone else stay outside.
well, Perla's going in, obviously.
I think
Oh, you are?
Yeah, because she's got the guard with her. He was gonna point her out to us.
I got her name.
All right, fine.
That'll just make it easier to order up.
Yeah, fine.
Well, fuck. Since I'm not gonna be using this character anymore because the person who I made it for left, I guess I'll use them now.
But anyways, the emote that I put in the Discord chat, read it backwards.
Yeah, Time Warner, Lama.
Uh-huh.
Warner.
Time Warner.
Wait.
Go.
Apple, wasn't there a bit with Vanoss in one of their Minecraft videos where he was losing connection and you just hear all garbled Time Warner?
It's the worst.
So as soon as you
There-
enter, you're greeted by a.
Yeah, everyone else get out of here.
Also, if you're watching Reds, I am sorry, but I had a token that I was going to use for something, and here it is.
Whoa.
I'm being cock-blocked by my party right now.
I mean, again,
Still
Perla
it's
was
over
in-
here. I don't know.
Perla was going in with the guard to help point out.
Mm.
Issa just shows up. Nah, I'm doing my own.
Anyways. Oh yeah, apparently this was supposed to be the pirate that was looking for. I'm gonna use it for this instead.
The orc man.
Yeah.
Anyways. Well, Issa, do your thing.
Yep, just walking in. Is he the guard watching the front door? Or...
The owner.
That's the
Yeah,
owner.
That's the
Yeah.
owner.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
What? You here for the buy?
Here for the what?
Are you here to buy?
I'm here for a good time.
All right. What you looking for? I got plenty of men, got plenty of women. I don't discriminate. Whoever you want, it's up to you.
That's a weird way of putting it, but a good friend of mine was here recently and said that there was a special lady that was really attentive. I believe her name is Mena.
Yeah? You interested in a night with her?
Oh yeah. What's the rate?
Well, it's 50 gold pieces a night. Or you can have her for the entire weekend at a deal for, let's say, 110.
Oh, how about you give me the weekend for 100?
Roll a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is he gonna say 80 now?
No, you said
Only-
100, so
I know. 100 gold, right?
Or
Sounds good to me.
10 plat, whatever makes it easier.
You know. I give him electrillium.
oh no, that's
I-
not.
I don't think that'll work.
No. Everyone knows that's money, but nobody takes it because they don't know what to do with it. Like Canadian money. I hand him 100 gold.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
I will call Minna and let her know you'll be coming. Get it?
It is the business you're in, isn't it?
Hello, Callie. What are you doing? Cat.
Is cat.
Cat. It's a kitty cat. It's a Cali cat. A Cali cat.
What is question mark? What's the question mark over there for?
Question mark.
Hosh.
Oh. Yeah,
I
what's
think
up,
that
Hosh?
I think that was more in relation to the token that Drez was talking about.
Who knows?
Hold on 1 second.
Emoticon? Oh. We were talking about Time Warner, and the name of that emote from Sark's server is just Time Warner spelled backwards. Because Time Warner is a shit internet company.
Did you all lock in the door anyways, since you're there?
I'm standing outside the door.
Oh, okay.
Stealth just waiting outside.
Yeah, I guess Perla would be waiting outside then. With the other guy.
I've just got a dog with me.
And probably David standing next to her as well.
Shoot.
Alright, find out Twitter. Twitter.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll put it right there. Alright then. We got you in the... we'll put you in the medium deluxe suite. Follow me. He's gonna lead you up the stairs. Which is right here.
While we're waiting on Issa to come back, Perla's kind of just absent-mindedly staring up into the sky.
Here you are. There's Minna. Have fun.
Nobody in here. There's nobody in here.
No, it's you knock on the door, right? Or are you just gonna?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was opening the door.
No.
Knock, knock.
Somebody.
Come in.
Bruh.
Okay. You know what would have been worse is if you took my old Team Fortress or my old Team Fortress spray paint and made it a knife.
Oh god.
It was bad.
Oh. A woman. I don't get women in here very often. It'll be a nice change of pace. 50 men have already been in here today.
Whew. God damn. Bitch gotta be a walking wind tunnel. Like every step you just hear. You know how that instrument where you blow to like a jug or whatever?
Alright.
That's
Moving on.
Moving swiftly along. Hi Twitch, how you doing?
Oh my god.
She said, first of all, she said that as a joke to Issa to kind of break the mood. Like,
Our group is killing me here.
yeah, nothing girds my loins quite like knowing you had 50 customers before me.
Moving swiftly along.
she said it with a smirk on her face. So it is very clear to Issa that she's joking.
Well, good news. I've got you for the whole weekend. And Issa's gonna lock the door. I don't know. Is there a lock on the door?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Locks the door behind her. Fade to
Alright.
black. Oh,
No.
dang it.
You're really gonna take advantage of this guy's daughter.
No.
Fade to black.
Stop.
I'm about to run a fade, and you could be turning black.
Okay, so-
I mean,
So, like, I will legitimately fade it to black if you are going to do stuff with her, but
Do not.
Like-
This is so fucked.
I feel like that doesn't.
Do not.
like
Have you considered this fact? Stop.
she's of legal age. She's 20.
I know.
Don't
So-
care. Do not.
I'm saying if Issa wants to do something with her, we'll fade to black, and then we'll do the role playing of getting her out of here
Issa,
after we do the fade to black.
I already know that Issa has a soft spot for wanting to take care of younger girls that are in a bad situation.
Yeah,
So-
no, I wasn't actually gonna fade to black. It was a joke.
Okay.
We don't need to have an NC-17 session.
A fade to black would not be NC-17.
I know. I'm just even fade to black.
I do not role play sex
Yeah,
stuff.
moving on.
so-
Anyways. Yeah, you guys threw me so far off track. Oh.
So, yeah, she kind of looks you up and down. So, where do you want to get started? On the bed, in the bath, in front of the fireplace, on the couch, on the table.
I was thinking more, back home with a Wayne.
My father. That's a little gross.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm here to get you out of here.
Unfortunately, you can't. There's the price they have set for me is unreasonably high. They want to keep me as a earner, not as a purchasable.
Look, you might be a professional, but I'm a professional too, and Issa's gonna pull out the iron flask.
Look, it's not that I want to work here. It's that I have to.
Get in the heckin' bottle.
Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna put you inside of this bottle, and I'm gonna leave with you. And they're not gonna know that I left. And I paid for the weekend. So they're not gonna come looking for you for a couple days. We'll have plenty of time to get you out of here.
How are you gonna put me in the bottle? You're not gonna kill me, are you?
No, like this, and Issa's gonna activate the bottle on her.
just fucking.
Too many goddamn questions.
Okay.
We're not playing 15 questions. Bye.
Just
Bard, superior conversation skills. Nope, not doing that.
She's just like, I'm way too tired for superior conversation skills. So she's gonna check the windows and the. Is this a door?
That is a door because that is a balcony.
Oh, it's a balcony. Well, shit. That makes this job way easier.
Oh, yes, it does.
From the balcony.
Especially somebody who has second story work.
Yeah, I mean, I literally could just jump over the edge like it's nothing and no one would even notice.
Yeah. It's almost like this particular mission was for you.
Designed.
Let me just stealth up a little bit, sneak out the door,
Yeah.
jump over the ledge.
Yeah, you're good. We didn't even need to be on this map.
I know.
Why?
Pull the whole ass map out for no goddamn reason.
It's alright, you
Aw.
can reuse that one because we're gonna forget it in like 2 seconds. So,
What are we talking about?
What are we talking about?
Fade to Black happened.
Stop it.
Kelly baby, what you doing? Yeah.
Wow.
She's just happily laying
I
down
have
on my
the
lap.
wrong tool selected now because I was doing the Fade to Black nonsense.
All right, do you de-bottle her?
No.
What?
I go over to where everyone's waiting in an alley that I told them to go wait for me in, because
Yeah.
everybody seemed to want to walk through the front goddamn door.
Do I
All
need
right,
to
I
repeat
have her.
myself?
What?
I had no interest in going in there.
No, you didn't. It was.
It
There was
was-
a dog following me in, and Perla, and her dad.
It wasn't following you.
Marmorian, for some reason.
Marmorian.
Oh, the
Just like-
Marmorian's in an outfit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know who that is.
But Morian wanted to
looks
come
like
in
a-
and become a whetstone.
That was
fun. That was a good
I
one.
have her. Let's get out of town. I'll give her to you, and then we'll bring you to. Wait, I'm just assuming this is one of the other people. We'll bring you to Augustine with her, and you two can be free and do whatever you want from there. Talking to Owain.
Did you? So you released her
No.
in the alley?
Oh wait, I have her. We're gonna
Oh.
leave town. I'm gonna release her to you on our ship. We'll bring you to Augustine when we're done here.
Okay.
Come with me, and then Issa's gonna lead him back to the ship.
All right. I'm not gonna change.
Fast
the
track
ship.
it.
Fast track. I'm gonna release her on the ship because I didn't want. She was gonna ask more questions as soon as I let her out. As soon as I let her out, she's gonna ask questions.
That's a good thing you
Wanted
can
that.
teleport off the ship and go, yeah, this is great. Well, having questions. Bye.
What? Where are we? Boop. Gone.
That's a good question.
That's a
You explain it to her. Boop. Oh shit. And then running back to the group. Well, probably not in the same place though, 'cause that'd be a really bad idea for the.
We'd probably say meet up at the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so three out of.
So Issa would get the uniform off of the guy,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and we'd all meet up at the docks.
Yep.
I don't know who we'd put the uniform on. I guess me.
You technically need one more uniform.
Or 2 on Stoth and Stoth Jr.
I'd say unless we want to just put Stoth Simulacrum back on the ship, but he could come in handy.
Well, couldn't I? Hold on,
Couldn't
I need
you
to
what?
figure out if this would work. Use spell within range. Desired place you can see, visualize. Could I use Dimension Door to bring people to us inside of like the tunnel once we get there?
I feel like that would set off an alarm, but
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I don't. Again, new to the whole magic in this sort of thing. So
Also, does David need a disguise if he's in his wolf form?
No, but you need 4 people.
What do you mean?
we need 4 people.
You need 4. You need more people to have a disguise than you have not people. So,
Right.
Mm.
So David
so
doesn't.
right now you have 6 people. David would count as a non-disguised person or dog.
So they make uniforms for their hounds. Got it.
No, they don't. So you would need a uniform.
Okay. Stealth simulacrum. Get in the bottle.
Wait, what?
I mean, that'll
Basically, you need two people. There needs. I'm just assuming David is going to be one of those people that is taking that spot. There needs to be another person that is out of costume, and then that's it.
Another person out of costume.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put stealth simulacrum in the bottle, the flask. Then we're a party of 5, and we have 3 people disguised. 1 person who's a dog, and Issa who's wearing a hood that makes her nondescript. So all 3 of the super obvious people are wearing costumes. Issa is nondescript with them, and we have a dog.
I guess that works.
Logic and magic items, bitch.
No,
I love this iron flask, and I plan to make you regret ever giving it to me. I've used it to rescue people, I'm using it to sneak people in, and I've used it to kill people with them having no idea I was coming.
Honestly, the iron flask is a not as good kidnapping bag.
I mean, fair enough. It just works, though.
No, I know. I'm just telling you that.
Todd Howard quote: "It just works."
Well, and it makes them friendly to me. That's the other part that I haven't even utilized yet.
If a motherfucker put me in a bottle, I'd be very unfriendly.
I would imagine most of us would be very upset.
So yeah, Stealth 1, you get costume. Stealth 2, get in the bottle. Issa, hood up.
And then, yeah, Kai and Perla both have disguises. And Stoth has a disguise.
Okay.
David is a dog. I'm a dog, barf!
Extra.
I'm a wolf, but whatever. Don't
Wolf. Yeah.
Bork. Bork. Good doggo. Throws a piece of beef jerky that's over 10 years old.
Don't fucking
Stop it.
patronize me.
I thought you liked jerky.
Quit it.
More like
Actually, I don't have
jerking
that
your head off
jerky
your
anymore.
shoulders.
Anyway,
I need to go watch that again now.
come on.
Anyways. Boat!
Yeah, we have our things. We have a way in, and be on a with disguises upon a disguise, and a stealth in a bottle.
A Stoth in a bottle. I'm a Stoth in a bottle. Alright, so let's do...
By the way, while we're on our way over there, would Perla be able to examine the uniforms to try and identify in what way they make it so that the Sphinxes won't attack? Like, what is there, like a badge that's magic or something?
So you don't need to roll anything because it's the mask. It's 100% the mask.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Sorry, I'm back. What about the uniforms?
So the masks are magic and they're what prevent the Sphinxes from attacking us.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Anyways. Boat!
Where's Brianni? Did I take her back?
No, she's still at the first building you left her at.
been a very
oh,
good
yeah.
extra set eyes. Or extra
Yeah.
eye.
How you gonna hide her?
I'm sending her back to the ship, I guess.
I eat her.
If that's actually relevant, if I realize that that's relevant, she's going back to the ship. Watching the new people on the ship, making sure they're not getting into trouble. Yeah?
That is fair.
I have familiared this familiar. Where are we going?
We're going.
Southeast.
Oh. We're on a boat and it's
Going
moving
fast,
around. And
Boat.
it's funny that there's boats like right here. And then this is the only way in or out of the canal. And then these will just mark you if you get too close to this.
I mean, how do you explain the skeleton on down there?
Also death.
It got lasered by the
don't know what-
fences.
Yeah, I don't know how it made it that far in. I would assume it would have been out here, but maybe
No,
it was trying
okay.
to escape.
So, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
The people pass in and out. Here, I'll show you. Because this is the way I have it set up. Okay. So, boats can freely pass this way and this way. If you get right here, which is the entrance to the pyramid, they will fuck you up.
If you're not
Yeah.
disguised, or if you don't have the masks on.
Yes. So, like this, I'd actually say roughly this radius. If you see like how big the ships are, that's actually like you have a lot of room to make sure you don't fuck up and get that close.
Okay.
Because if you look at the size of the ships versus the size of
God.
every...
Yes, Hosh, it's pyramid plunder time.
Without Hosh. No. It's a tragedy.
All right. Anyways, so unless there are any complaints, we're going to this back entrance.
Alrighty.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
I think I'm good.
Ow.
I already got my 120 cape. I don't need it.
So, for the sake of simplicity,
Mhm.
and because time and everything,
Uh-huh.
I'm going to this one time. Do you hear me, everybody?
One time.
Euphoria can use the simulacrum to travel back to rejoin the party.
So we get a Euphoria in a bottle.
Yeah.
She
Transmission.
switches
Let the Euphoria
yeah.
bottle her up.
She switches place with the simulacrum while it's in the bottle, and then when Issa lets it out, it's just Euphoria just comes out and it's just like, wait a second, you weren't what was in there.
Perfect. And suddenly, Euphoria is no longer upset with me calling her Yuffie.
Stop it.
I wouldn't go that far. That's
You're pushing it there, bud.
that seems like something that's got to go through.
Some checks and balances.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Or
Zai-
actually, you know what? No, to be. Actually, no. I have a better solution. Since we didn't get to use the simulacrum that much, I will have a solution that makes more sense. When when Issa goes to drop off the one in the flask, Euphoria will have already gotten back to the ship and dismissed the simulacrum. So like you guys will see the Stoth disappear.
It just melts.
Yeah, it just melts.
It turns into an ice sculpture and just melts.
Balder.
And then Euphoria and Issa will make the plan to put Euphoria in the bottle before heading back out. If you want to tell the rest of the party, that's who's in the bottle now, but it helps so that
Next session.
next session.
Yeah.
That
Why would I dismiss it?
Because if you don't, then there's going to be more people that don't have disguises.
Yeah.
That was the whole point. That was the whole point of what we were doing and why we were putting someone in the bottle. Because at the current moment we are 5 in number with 3 disguises
And 1 in a bottle.
and 1 in a bottle.
I mean, if this doesn't work for you, but it's like it's the easiest way to get you back in here that makes the most lore sense.
Alright.
I won't tell anyone. I want them to be as surprised as
Okay. Okay.
Okay,
possible. It's great. Yeah.
that's
No.
well,
I'll disappear for a minute while you guys are looking for a boat. I'll head back to the ship.
I do find
Swap
it fun.
out
I do find it
Euphoria
funny that
with
my stream is near enough real time that we can actually talk with Hosh in the Discord.
right.
fine, but only
I
if
will-
that doesn't tell anyone who's actually in the bottle.
I'm gonna put the simulacrum on the ship, put Euphoria in the bottle. Just trust me. I don't have time to explain. I just need you to get in the bottle.
No time to explain. Get it.
Okay.
Wait,
All
I
right,
feel like I just did that.
I mean, the simulacrum still exists for some reason. I guess you have another you, Stoth.
Oh God.
It's just on the ship, keeping an eye on the lady of the
folks?
night and her father and
Sure.
the husband and wife and
Euphoria is a Pokemon for this mission.
I choose you, Euphoria. And everyone's like,
God.
what?
What
And
the
she
fuck?
pops out. I told you it'd work, Jesse.
Go on, then use. Alright, then use Hyper Beam. Every Pokemon can use Hyper Beam.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh God.
Anyways,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm derailing this significantly.
so we get to the entrance without issue.
Yeah.
Stop. God damn it, Hosh, stop.
I mean, I guess she's Issa's waifu now.
Quit it. Enough distractions, please.
I'm
But-
sorry, I've got ADHD and I'm
We
extremely
get
tired.
to the entrance without issue, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Tell us what happens next.
We're going in.
I will have the map ready later.
Okay.
I'm not loading it just yet.
So we're gonna pick up next time.
Yeah. Basically, you guys get in through the back entrance, and you notice that the entire place is a I want to say casino, but bigger.
Bigger than
That makes-
a casino, but bigger.
like because it has the casino, it's got like racetrack. In fact, this whole entire fucking ring is a racetrack, by the way. It is just basically one giant palace devoted to gambling.
I'm just waiting for the finely dressed gentleman with an eye patch to come walking out and go, "It's showtime!"
I mean,
Wait,
you
did
already
you
had somebody
steal
with an
my
eye
eye
patch.
But you're not saying it's showtime.
But no, it's how do I put this? It's yeah. There you go.
Oh my god.
We have to know how to play mahjong.
No!
Do not.
I will end you.
I do want to know how to play mahjong. I just haven't had time. Oh, there we go. If it was mahjong, Euphoria would make everyone that plays wear a barrel with suspenders.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
there will be mahjong. There will be lots of gambling things. Most notably, there is a couple things.
Pocket circuit.
No.
Oh no, I just realized
What?
being a thief and a bard makes her really good at cheating.
Yeah, we ain't here to play the slots.
How did you get 5 aces? There aren't even 5 aces in the deck. Wait, what was the game I had picked? I swear I picked a game at some point.
Subtle cast prestidigitation.
I
Say
do
five
have prestidigitation.
five aces. Say.
I've got sleight of hand. I got prestidigitation. I got mage hand.
Oh my god.
I've got charisma. 15 deception, 15 performance, 15 persuasion, 15 stealth.
So we're literally in a casino now.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, you burned all your money. I'm gonna bet all my money away.
Oh no.
Auntie, would you like to know something?
What?
The amount of money that Perla has spent today is still less than 10% of what she actually has.
You know,
Lord.
I feel like I have significantly less than the rest of the group. It's almost like
Yeah,
I
right.
was away from the group.
Oh.
I bet Corchi's got more money than me.
I have quite a bit, but I'm sure you have more than me.
I don't even have any of my valuable stuff that I've stolen.
Damn thieves.
Okay. Anyways, so
Sorry.
like I said, there's racing. There's 3 Dragon Ante, 21 Mahjong. There's Timora's Spinner. Most notably, you're seeing notices posted around for a game of Hand of Fate. It's actually a tournament. And the winner of the tournament of Hand of Fate gets 1 wish granted to them by Joaquin in person.
What the fuck is Hand of Fate?
And that's where we'll end it.
I guess we'll find out later.
Remind us of that next time, please.
So,
Hand of
there you go.
Fate. Alright.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna sign off. Good games, guys.
Good games, yeah.
There you go.
Buck.
So yes, Hand of Fate tournament. The winner gets a.
Wait, what's Hand of Fate?
You'll find out.
Oh,
when
okay.
we start next session.
I feel like I'm at a disadvantage for that one.
Or would you have an advantage?
Well, I mean, I only have one hand.
Yeah, but your second hand can turn into a lot of things.
It could be a chainsaw, and it could be a hand.
Well,
And
the
it
reason
could be a chainsaw hand.
the reason why we'll have to postpone this or not postpone. The reason why I'm ending it now is I need to make the map for the pyramid, and then also I have to make the character sheets for the Hand of Fate game.
Yeah, no worries. Good session, everybody.
Yes.
We didn't
So-
murder hobo at all.
So basically, to give you guys kind of like a little quick thing, Hand of Fate is D&D that you play inside of D&D.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's from what module? I think it's Descent into Avernus is the module that it first appears. But yeah, it's basically D&D that you play in D&D.
What in the fuck?
Is that thing they call meta?
And your decisions and everything are decided by cards rather than dice. So, it is a little less random than traditional D&D.
Huh.
Because you'll have hands and you'll be like, okay, I play this and do this.
Hmm.
And that's making that game and the pyramid is going to take a while.
Is there like a tabletop simulator version of that?
No, I don't think.
Oh.
I don't know.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna raid Sark. And then turn the stream off.
Who are we raiding?
I'm Mr. Sark. He's the Mr. Sark on Twitch.
/ raid the Mr. SARK.
Yep.
The Mr. Sark's raid settings do not allow you to raid them at this time.
Interesting.
Oh. Alright, well, good evening, everybody. This is fun. I need to get some sleep now.
Kamanaji's got a bunch of this.
Goodbye.
Good night.
Goodbye. Good night. Hello, Hosh.
Yo.
I'm curious why it won't let you raid Sark though.
I need older.
He's a totally
I need
faded
green
to black.
anarchs.
I'm just kidding.
You are